Let's go! Yeah! Oh, shit. That's right. I went back for milk and I didn't come back. Let's go. Cheers. Would you accept the piss drink from Triff? If I gave you this, would you accept it? This is my gift to you. Do you accept? How many YCSs I got? I got 3! Ask me how many regional wins I got this weekend. Ask me. Hey, chat, ask me. Ask me how many regional wins I got this weekend alone. Just ask. Just ask me. I'm waiting. How many regional wins did I get this weekend? Let me think about that one. Well, I won on Sunday, so that makes 1. Let's go! This might be a little old school Lil Uzi type stream. I think I might put some old school Lil Uzi songs on. That makes, yo. I'm not even capping when I say this. I have lost count of how many regional wins I've won. I've actually lost count. I'm gonna have to. I'm not even saying that. If I sit here, I can't even tell you how many regional wins I got. Like, it's like something like this much, give or take, maybe 8. But I actually just don't know. I'm not even capping. I get it. Like, you know, it's like, oh, ha, Triff. How many YCS wins did you get? But I actually deadass forgot and lost count of how many regional wins I got. You promised 5 Cool Tune videos? You got me. I did. I did win with Cool Tune. Did I win them nationals? We don't get nationals in Canada. However, I will win French nationals this weekend. Or 2 weekends. Yo, do you guys hear that noise? Or is that not plugged in yet? Can I address the allegations? Yeah, I could. Guys, I was under some allegations that... Alright guys, hold up. This is actually pretty serious. I was under some allegations. I was under the wash allegations. And I can confidently say we've defeated those allegations! The hook is not washed, baby! Let's go! Let's go! I was under fraud watch, bro. I was like Harmonia. I was under fraud watch. I was under fraud watch. Let's go, Sammy the Miz. That hair doesn't look I just washed it for 30 minutes. Damn. Anyways. So yeah, I could confidently say I've defeated those allegations. As for playing Harmonia on DB, that was some nonsense. Man, yo, that Dynamundo, guys, do not play money matches at like 2 a.m. at night, man. We just drove 8 hours from Toronto to Philly. We pull up at the hotel 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock maybe, and I'm like asleep with my laptop about to play. I break a full-ass 10 interruption board with Mitsurugi, and then I forget Impulse. Bro, it was the most sad thing. Anyways, guys, listen to this. We're going to pull this up before we start Master Duel today, but on DB Garner's video, it's all the comments. I'm playing Jibrio's tournament. This tournament deck list was due last month. These deck lists were due last month. How do you think I learned Harmonia was dog shit? When I was having Harmonia in my fucking hand against Draco Tail the whole game, I'm like, I always thought this might be fraud alert, but like, I lost because that card was not a normal summonable tuner. So I sat there so fucking mad. When I tell you I entered like, it wasn't depression, but I'm like, yo, this is my first tournament loss with Cool Tune. When I was doing Prophecy Wiz, he beat me with Draco Tail. I was playing Cool Tune, and I'm staring at my Harmonia at my fucking hand. I'm like, this card is fucking useless, bro. And I was so mad. And I just sat there for hours contemplating life, man. I was contemplating life. And I was sitting there, I was like, maybe fraudulent Harmonia ain't what it might be. Anywho, fast forward 5 videos later, as I tanked the price. I did the fucking tanking. Fuck you, Sneak Peek. You didn't do jack shit. I got more power than every Sneak Peek ever created. Listen, let me talk my shit. Let me talk my shit right now. Harmonia was 150 USD. I go on a propaganda tour telling everyone, I go on Sam's channel, Harmonia dog shit. My channel, Harmonia dog shit. Every Facebook group ever created, Harmonia dog shit. My Twitter, Harmonia dog shit. Everywhere I say Harmonia dog shit. And what happens? What happens? Listen to me very closely. The conversation got started. Maybe Harmonia is dog shit. Maybe Harmonia is good. I created that conversation worldwide. You go tell me how many Harmonias you see in Kultun decklist now. Before, it was 100% of players. No one would even fathom in their minds to remove fraudulent Harmonia. They wouldn't even enter their heads. And now, my fraudulent Harmonia propaganda has made it so it's at least close to a 50-50. And you guys don't appreciate that? It's because of me that you can afford Harmonias. Subscribe. You guys owe me $100. Huh? Welcome to the real world. Alright, anywho. Master Duel time. That was a lot of talking. I'm a little bit winded, you know. At my age now, you know, I can't be screaming too much now, you know. Can't be screaming too much, not at this age. But all I gotta say is you're welcome. All right, I dropped that shit from 150 USD to 90 USD, and I understand. I get how sneak peeks work, but not to that level. Not to like 60%, 50% drop level, bro. 60% drop. What is Unk drinking? Pre-workout. As if I needed any more natural caffeine. My team just lost a draft lottery. The real kicking my... I told you the Nets are ass! What did I say? This is revenge for what they did. Karmic revenge. For them trying to have 200 million cap space years ago, back when it was like 100. Anyways. Alright. By the way, guys, please don't ask me if I played Harmonia in my regional winning deck list. Just kidding. No, but I'm gonna do a cool video here. So the next time you guys want me to tank a price, let me know. Next time you want me to tank a price of a Yu-Gi-Oh card, all you gotta do is ask the pen god. You want Forbidden Crown? Just hit on my DMs. Yo, Triff, bro. I love the videos. I also love Crown. I need 3 crowns for my 3 kings, aka Electromite, coming back soon. Next month, when the ban list comes out next month. If you want Crown, just DM me. I'll make a few videos. Forbidden Crown. Crown fit for a king or crown fit for a loser deck? You just asked me. And I want a BMW, Triff. Can you drop its price for me? No problem. No problem. One moment. You want a BMW? What are you, a loser? Get a Mercedes. Get a Mercedes, all right? BMW dropped half price worldwide after this right here. Get a Mercedes. Right. BMW stock dropped 50% after that message. BMW dropped 50% now. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, bro. They don't thank me enough. Guys, sadly, Masterclass, Metafi doesn't accept PayPal. They're actually working on it. They are working on it. I actually messaged them about that. Okay, by the way, guys, I'd like to confirm my Mercedes is a piece of shit. I was not flexing. It was a horrible purchase. Don't buy Mercedes either. Fuck, don't buy BM fucking W's. Don't buy these, okay? Guys, listen closely, okay? Listen from Unc. Do you guys see the gray hair? Okay? Listen to me closely. If you want to buy a nice car, you don't buy a entry-level luxury car. An entry-level luxury car is a horrible purchase because it's a nice car. It's better than a Toyota. Okay. It's definitely a nice car. I love to drive it. However, the difference of like entry-level luxury to like a normal car, like imagine this. Okay, normal car, like a Honda or a Toyota, entry-level luxury, and now we're talking about an actually nice car. You know, like we're talking about like actual supercars. Like the gap is so far that it's not worth $120 of gas every 3 days. Trust me. In addition to that, if you get a little speck on your bumper, $10,000. It was a horrible purchase. I ain't gonna lie, it was a horrible purchase. So if you're either looking, if you're looking for a car, you get it like I'm talking about like a fucking Honda, Nissan, Toyota, Mazda. Get one of those, okay? Once you're rich, like I'm talking about, like you could drop $100K in a car and it wouldn't even like your bank account wouldn't get touched. Then you buy a sexy luxury car like a fucking entry-level Ferrari or something, not a Mercedes. Trust me. Trust me when I say that. Take it from me, who has lost over $20,000 on my car after purchasing it, thinking, yo, I got a sick Mercedes. Look at me, I'm a YouTuber. I got a sick Mercedes. Fucking stupid. It's actually like the stupidest purchase. That $20,000 could have bought me like 3 Harmonias. And I would have brought up the level. I would have been like, Harmonia is the best card in the world. Harmonia, you know? Just kidding. I would never do that. I never lie to you guys. But anyways, I just wanted to tell you guys so you're aware. Like, it's actually a horrible fucking purchase. You're Macedonian. It was never an option to drive a normal car. Yeah, I know, but it was an error. Like, if I knew what I knew now, I would never do this shit. What's up, Jim? Let's go, Jim. Teslas are interesting. Teslas are actually... They're like an accountant's car, bro, okay? I think they're very ugly on the inside, and if you're a car guy, you won't like it. However, the technology on Teslas are next level. They're like, bro, they're like bar none levels of technology, right? So it's like, I guess, what are you looking for in a car? Are you a car guy? Do you want your car to go like, you know, like, or... right? Or do you want like a sick ass crazy technology? You save a bunch of money off gas. Tesla. Will Tesla give me a girlfriend? No, but a Mercedes might. Like, if you want sexiness, you get a German car, but they're just not worth. Anywho, all right. Let me put sound on from the game. The balance is not dropping, bro. Bro, the ban list is not dropping. We gotta wait years for that. The ban list is not out, bro. The ban list is not out. There won't be a ban list for another month. I'm not falling for that troll. I'm not falling for... Yes, yeah, ha ha. Yo, streamer, yeah, dude. Ban list is out. I'm not falling for that shit, bro. I'm not falling for that shit. Okay, for Macedon today, do you guys want to play Cool Tune Or you guys want to play a cool deck for Master Duel? A thought process that Triff dropped the bad list. Triff, it's not troll. It's out. It's not out! Stop troll. I'm not falling for this shit. The ban list is not out. Alright, you guys are making me fucking go online to look at this. I really doubt the balance is out. There's no way, right? I super doubt that the balance is out. I don't see anything. Wait a second. The ban list is out! Alright, no one say shit. No one say shit. It's live reaction. Norroy's banned! Rose Whip? I ain't even fucking playing Rose Whip anyways. Gimmick Puppet. Yo, W Jim, it wasn't Cop! Yo, live balance reaction. You guys ready? Oh my god. I'll pull it up for you guys to see. Give me 1 sec. They actually banned Norroy, and they left Rotary. Yo, that will not make people happy. Oh my god. It's real. It's actually real. It's actually real. Holy shit. Yo, W Jib, bro. I thought I was getting trolled, bro. No one tell me anything. No one ruin anything. I will ban you forever. Alright. Ready? The ban list is out. I was getting trolled live on stream that the ban list was out, but it's actually real. Let's begin. Live reaction. I don't know anything on the list other than this exact forbidden list you guys are looking at right now. Norroy's gone. This will not make people happy. Rotary lives. Norroy's gone. Screw you, Notary. I just said Notary, which is like Norroy and Rotary combined. But what I meant to say is that Norroy's ass, long live Cool Tune. Get your Cool Tune Masterclass down below. Let's go. Rose Whip gone. That card was not worthy of being banned. Okay? There's going to be some absolute plebosaurus rexes out there that say, oh my god, Norroy is banned. Oh my god, Rose Whip is banned. Oh my god, thank god Rose Whip is banned. Anyone with the semblance of a brain wasn't even playing it anyways. So that was not even a Cool Tune hit. Who gives a shit? Brian MK on my Twitch says, no, that's a good hit for real. Sorry, bro, you just caught it straight. Rose Whip his ass. Get your masterclass right now. 52-page textbook, and I'm officially dropping a 20-page free update for the ban list. As soon as my stream is done, I'm gonna go straight to my masterclass to create a new patch, ban list patch 1.1 for the ban list. Let's go. Next Unforbidden is CXYZ Gimmick Puppet. Alright, they're catching a stray. Who with the semblance of a brain cell is playing that deck? Let's see the limited. Are you guys ready? I'm about to click the button for limited. 3, 2, please no Cool Tune. Electromite, please, yo, Electromite, please. Oh my, please, Electromite, please. Please, if I see Electromite right now, I'm breaking my nearest table. Please. Electromite. I saw Metamorphosis. I thought it said Electromite. No! I thought it said Metal Foes Electrify, even though it's Heavy Metal Foes. Synchro Overtake! Fuck you! What the fuck? Why is there that's it? Wait. Maybe they brought Electromite to 3. Maybe they brought Electromite to 3, so it's not over. All right, let's go down. Let's go through this list, guys. This is what Copium looks like. I'm about to cry. I already cried in my mind. Cupsy Yummy. All right, listen. Let's pour one out for Cupsy right now. All right, everyone, get out your drinks. No, this is not piss. This is pre-workout. If you're wondering, pull out a drink. Pour one out for Cupsy Yummy. All right. Fairy Tale Snow. We all knew this was gonna happen. Alright? With the release of Fairy Tales, this is expected. I'm looking forward to cooking up a crazy fairy tale deck. Malice White Rabbit. Screw everything to do with this deck. They limited Cupsy Yummy Way. Limited. Cupsy. Can you please explain to me what the fuck limiting a Cupsy Yummy Way or unlimiting a Cupsy Yummy Way would even in the semblance remotely whatsoever do? And don't say Crackle, because the Snatchy's already a fucking 1. Alright? Unless Snatchy's at 2, Cupsy Yummy at 1 will matter. But if Snatchy's at 2, it will. If it's at 1, that was the most useless limit I've ever quite seen in my life. Alright. Let's move forward. Branded Fusion at 1. That's good. Metamorphosis at 1. That's cool. Prima at 1. I can already tell you right now. Guys, I blocked Simo and everything. I don't like the guy personally, respectfully. I hope he goes through what he's going through right now. I hope he gets healthy. But just as a person, we've had beef for a while. I already know for a fact his next video. Oh my god, Premature Burial is back! Yu-Gi-Oh! Blah, blah, blah! Like, anytime I see YouTuber noobs post shit like fucking Premature Burial at 1 will do fucking nothing, okay? Is Monster Reborn played in the slightest? No. Premi won't be played either, alright? You're going to be seeing some content creators out there saying, oh my god, Premature Burial is back! Trying to get those noobs that, like Premature Burial. Premature Burial will not be played in the slightest. If Monster Reborn is not played, neither will Premature Burial. Beef with Simo is insane work. I hope he gets very happy and healthy. That's my number one thought with him. I hope he gets very happy and healthy. But, yeah, long story. But he did me wrong once. He blocked me and everything for no reason. And it's mutual now. I don't like him. Radiant Typhoon Chant. Alright, that's good. At least something is there. Rahu Draco Tail. It's good to see Brafu and Rahu each at 1. You can't get sacked by their spell cards anymore. All 3 of their spells are at 1. Draco Tail's ass. Draco Tail's ass. Synchro Overtake. I mean, we knew this would come eventually, right? I just didn't expect it so soon. Is that fair? Chant to 1 will hurt Radiant, but I don't want Radiant to catch a stray right now. But Radiant's ass. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on! It's a shit deck. I'm sorry. Alright. Looking at this list, Cool Toon is very easily number 1 still. Konami loves their semi-limited. Konami loves their semi-limited. Snatchy or Electromite? Well, I mean, that did fucking nothing. Arthalion was already played at 2. Lucius at 2. Alright, a little less. Alright, the deck will now break like crazy. You probably have to play the deck with Magicis now. Alright. Nothing unlimited? So it's a forbidden, limited, semi-limited list. Nothing is unlimited. Alright. Here's my takes on the list. Number 1 best deck is Cool Toon. I'm playing my most saddest song right now. Oh, no. Draco Tail's dead! Fuck you, Draco Tail! I hated you from day 1! Fuck that deck! Draco Tail's no longer tier 1. What will be the second best deck becomes the question. What will be the second best deck becomes the question. I think it's very safe to say Cool Tune is number one. Can we all agree on that? We can all agree Cool Tune is number one. What will be the second best deck? That will be up to you. That will be up to you watching. You're going to have to go to your regionals. You're going to have to go to your nationals and prove that your deck is the second best deck. Oh, Yummy might be second worst. If Cool Tune is the most played deck, you cannot take even when it comes to Yummy the one that you cannot take Yummy anymore. Alright, Facebook, go away. I'm busy. Facebook, go away, I'm busy. Alright, there we go. What will be Doom Z is greater than Cool Tune. Your Eastside Donkey. Did that Donkey deck even win a regional yet? Cool Tune did. This beard did. James Harden got nothing on this beard. Maybe I got more grays than James, but that's alright. I will tell you right now, I'm going to go ahead and just say something a little crazy right now, even though normally I never say crazy shit. But now I'm going to say some crazy shit. The number one best deck, this is not crazy, it's obvious, is Cool Tune. The number two best deck in the world right now. Are you ready? Are you ready? Chat live right now watching. Chat live right now watching on Twitch, and this video is still going on for YouTube. Do you guys want to know right now what the second best deck is? Do you guys want to know right now what the second best deck is? Odeon one, get your ass out of here, Denzel! Denzel! God, Miami Fins? That's Denzel from Dueling right there. Odeon one. No. The second best deck in the world right now is Fairy Tail. Video coming soon. I ended my video on that. Yo, that would have been that's gonna be the most W ending of my video. I was recording this as a video. The last 1 second, Fairy Tail's fucking nah. It's actually a really good deck. It won't be the second best deck, but it'll probably be third best deck or fourth. Bro just lied to thousands of people. I don't lie, bruh. I haven't lied a day in my life. I was getting trolled live on stream that the balance was up, but it's actually real. Denzel! God, the Miami Fins? That's Denzel from... Alright. You know what's funny? Tyrone Jenkins says... He said earlier at the beginning of the video of the stream, he's like... He's like... I'm so ready for the most W 30-minute stream. And I laughed to myself like, nah, it's going to be like a 5-hour stream. But I didn't expect this shit to come! So, is it time to say goodbye, guys? Like, or what? Should the stream continue? Trip return and brought the balance with him. Let's go. What do you replace 2 overtakes with? I got the answer to that. Yo, chat. Should I end the stream right now? And go lock in for a TCG? Or should we keep going all day long? Best deck is Odeon one. Get your ass out of here, Denzel! Denzel! God, the Miami Fins? That's Denzel from Dueling right there. Odeon one. No. The second best deck in the world right now It's Fairy Tale. Video coming soon. Ho ho! Fire. Alright. What do you guys think is the best deck? Well, let me repeat that. What do you guys think is the second best deck? Hello? My branded yummy deck. Sorry, Godzilla. That ain't no. Doomsy, Striker, Mitsu. I think Striker and Mitsu are gonna be crazy high. Mitsu Tachyon, go away. Yeah, I think it'll be branded personally. I think it'll be branded. Someone says your Sky Striker guides are too confusing. I don't got any Sky Striker guides. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Bro, Sky Striker guide. This is the best Sky Striker guide. You guys ready? Draw, engage, and activate it. That'll be $100, please. Alright. I'm trying to think to myself how we're gonna adjust accordingly. Anacraft will slowly rise. Fuck off. Yo, do you guys know what happened with me in Philly Regional with Anacraft? Do you guys know what happened? Do you guys want to hear a actual sad story? You might cry. Because I almost did. You know what? I never played Anacraft once in my life. I dueled it twice at Philly Regional and I lost the roll twice. I got demolished. It was not close. That shit was not close, bruh. I hate that deck. I despise that deck. Yeah, guys, we went through the ban list. Let's do a tier list video of the best decks. Sure, where's the Fiendsmith list? Nowhere needed. It's already power crept too much. Bro, oh, it does change. I posted a whole ass video today. Alright. Just posting a video, guys. Bear with me a bit here. Such a boring list. No unlimited cards. Facts. Alright. Should I create the best Cool Tune deck of all time right now? Bro, look at this shit. Hold up. Look at this shit. Guys want a good laugh? This dude is like, they put Cupsy to 1, bruh. I just bought 3 Starlights. Are people just stupid? You bought yummy Starlights with Cool Tune being the most played deck. You deserve it. Fucking idiot. Who the fuck that? You gotta be a little stupid to do that, respectfully. Not respectfully, disrespectfully. Who the fuck does that? Actual bozos. Like, that's actually hilarious. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. Let's go. Can I replace 2 ogres? No. Cool Tune has no chance against Branded. Would you like to put $1,000 on the line to prove otherwise? Alright. Have fun. There we go. Done. Done. Shit's really that easy, boys. Shit is really that easy. That easy. When you're the best player to ever do it, it's that easy. It's that fucking easy. It might be Harmonia will be better now for sure. I'll figure out if this is worth it. So Branded and Doomsey. Harmonia is useful versus both. I see the format gonna shape as Cool Tune, Branded, Doomsey, with honorary mention to Mitsurugi and Sky Striker. Does everyone agree with that top 5? I think Elf Note is on fraud alert, so I don't think it'll be that. Oh, this whole time you guys are no, this is what you're looking at. Let's go, Jiggle. Best decks are Cool Tune, Fairy Tail, Sky Striker, Mitsu, Doomsey's alright, I guess. I do think that Fairy Tail will be a whole lot better than people give credit for. That deck is a lot better than you guys give credit for, man. Let's go, people! Harmonia price is going up. Oh, yo, buy your Harmonias. Buy your Harmonias, actually. Yeah, buy your Harmonias. All right, all right. I like what you're looking at here. Will Droll be better? I think Droll becomes better, but the issue is, are you playing Droll against Branded? No. Are you playing against Mitsu and Striker? Yes. I see those are the top 5 decks. Is there anyone going against these thoughts here? Can we all agree on a mutual top 5? I do think Fairy Tail, I think, is going to be an X Factor. I think Fairy Tail is a legit X Factor. When I say X Factor, I mean Fairy Tail could be a top 5. It could be a top tier 1 deck. It could also be a tier 10 deck. It's a hella big X Factor. It's going to be broken or like absolutely useless. One or the other. Branded? Branded didn't even need Branded Fusion. As long as Branded Fusion's at 1 to search, Branded's good. I think it's fair to say Fairy Tail will be either a tier 1 deck or a fucking tier 10. And that's why it's an X Factor. The reason why I think Elf Note sucks, I think Elf Note's matchup is unwinnable against Cool Toon. And I think more people will start playing Breakers because a lot of people that, okay, listen to me closely. Okay, I'm going to make a video here on the top 5 decks. Listen closely when I say this, all right? Let's go, Bob Toad! Let's go, Valverde! Listen closely. Someone's like, is this deck dead? What the fuck? We got 0 hits. What the fuck you mean is this deck dead? What the fuck? We got 0 hits, dude. Okay. With Rose Whip gone, even though the Breaker deck, the people that play Breakers, they don't play Cool Toon. Like, the people that let's say they're a budget player playing Striker, thinking, all right, let me try to beat this deck because I can't afford Cool Toon, for example. Stick with me now. Stick with me with what I'm saying, guys. Stick with me. The Striker players think that the hardest card of this deck is Rose Whip, but if you play Cool Toon, you recognize Rose Whip's dog shit if you actually play Cool Toon. This is an old, my Cherries was before. Now I wouldn't play this. I might still play Drastius. Look, Mr. Nostalgia, bro, Cool Toon is shit. Alright, we won 4 national championships the first weekend of our release. We also won 2 regionals in the first weekend of our release. And we have more than triple the amount of tops in opening release than any other deck. So, continue. What were you saying again? Anywho, guys, what I'm saying here. The noobs think that Rose Whip is like the god card of this deck. Rose Whip is, any good player doesn't even have Rose Whip. And if they do have it, they don't view it as like necessary. It's very specific to the hands because what decks are Rose Whip good against? The Breaker decks, right? They'll just use the Breaker to out the whole field, including Rose Whip, with the card that you're not able to respond to. For all the actual heavy board breaker decks, I'm going to say some cards out here like Super Poly, Droplet, Crown, etc. And they'll just use this shit anyways. The better way to go about it is instead of Rose Whip, you play Reframing and you search Ash. If you send Ash out to the field, you get it to your hand layered. In addition, you set Reframing, and Reframing cannot be dealt with. What are you going to do? You're going to Droplet my Reframing, but be real now, right? What are you going to do? Super Poly. Like, Reframing cannot be touched. The Ash cannot be touched. So you have Ash Reframing against these breaker decks. They're going to have three breakers. You're going to give them 1 shit card of Q, and the 2 cards they have, you Ash and Reframing, and they pass. Like this is why Rose Whip is awesome. Anywho, hear me out now. You guys aren't hearing me. Listen, take it from me, who has played this deck more than the whole world, okay? Rose Whip is dog shit. But here's what Rose Whip ban will do now. The players that don't play Cool Toon, that are saying Rose Whip was good, aka you guys talking right now, that don't know fuck all about Cool Tune, they're gonna think that that because Rose Whip is gone, that their breaker decks are better. Stick with me! Stick with me now! People think because Rose Whip is gone that their breaker decks are good. They think Striker and Mitsu are better now because they don't have to deal with Rose Whip, so that means they're going to play Striker and Mitsu more. Which is why Striker and Mitsu unquestionably tick up in this ban list play-wise. Are you guys, if that makes sense, say makes sense. All right, chat, if you're listening, and if you guys have brain cells in your head, does that make sense? Does that make sense? Does that fathom in your guys' brains? Due to the fact that the idiots think that Rose Whip does fuck all, even though it does nothing, the Breaker idiots are going to want to play more Breaker idiot decks because they think with no Rose Whip they're safe. But Rose Whip is not even in more than half of the decks anyways. So due to that reason, they will play more. It's going to uptick with it banned. So in that case, you got Cool Tune as undisputed number one. Too confusing. What do I expect out of Yu-Gi-Oh players? What do I expect out of Yu-Gi-Oh players? That's true. That's why we are here. Okay, I'm going to try to make it more simpler. You ready? No Rose Whip. More monkeys. Play breakers. Does that make more sense? No Rose Whip. More monkey, play breaker. Good breaker. Breaker better. Does that make more sense for you guys? Make sense? Now it makes sense? Alright, I'll just talk like that more often to help you guys out more. So now it makes sense. Right, chat? Alright. Now it makes sense. I'm glad it makes sense now. Alright. So, I'm going to make a tier list video right now. We all agree, collectively, everyone in chat, the number one deck is Cool Tune. Now, between the second and fifth, we got some, like, questioning to do. I want everyone to name their top five. Unquestionably, unequivocally, number one best deck. Droll shits on this. America from Sam. I will give you Droll in your hand opening start, and I will still end on Zalan Remix. 10 interruptions on your ugly ass. Saibao. Let's go. Alright, so the top five decks, I think it's all, are we all in agreement? Cool Tune best deck. I think Brandon is the second best. I think Doomsy is the third. I think Mitsurugi is fourth. And I think Striker is five. With Elf Note and Luna as two potential dark horses that are either going to be tier 1 or tier dog shit. Is there any other deck? So we're all in agreement. Harmonia did just get better with Draco Tail banned. I agree. So we're all in agreement. Okay. Is there any other deck that you guys think that could be a, like, dark horse pick? Do you guys feel Magnets? Enacraft? Do you feel, I don't even want to mention Enacraft in case some idiot just has to play it. I fucking hate that deck. I fucking hate, you go first, you win, you go second, you lose. Fuck that deck. I hate that deck so much. Alright. I think Luna will be a dark horse. I think Luna will either be a tier 1 deck or a tier dog shit and you can never play it. That's what I think. Okay. No, not Memento. Guys. If you're gonna play Memento, you just fucking play Doomsy. It's Memento on steroids. If you like Memento, you just take Doomsy and you shut up. You put the Doomsy in the fucking bag, okay? Put the fucking Memento away. Alright. Malice? Fuck that deck. Okay. So, cherries. Let's discuss cherries quickly. Do you think cherries is useful in the slightest against Branded. I don't know if it's true or not. Because by the time they get a monster, like you want to hit Albion, but by the time they get a monster, they already send one. Someone's like Dragon Link. No, it's not. Doomsy's good. Okay. I think Cherries is questionable, so we could remove that. Harmonia becomes better. So we'll put Harmonia. We need reframing, unquestionably. We play Malong. We play Adignester. I think Droll becomes better. Because Droll is with people playing Duelist Genesis now and Pot or Desires, like it'll be a bit better. It won't be great, but I could see it being not useless. So the question now becomes: we got Ash, we got the. I'm still putting Mourner. It could be Harmonia over the Mourner. Mourner would be the debate of Harmonia, but in the mirror, I would prefer Mourner than Harmonia because you could allow overtake. I feel it's easy enough to say Duelist Genesis will be played out at 3 now with overtake at 1. Like you actually need to stop them. Retail will be worse, actually. Yeah, you know what? Retail could go. We'll put Droll. All right, done. Because Droll will, I think Droll should be in the side deck now because you cannot deny Striker and Mitsu being played a lot. Because Striker and Mitsu get uptick with Rose Whip gone. More people will think, oh, with Rose Whip gone, I can play it now. I can play Breakers. You're gonna want that. So you're gonna want Droll somewhere in the deck for those shitters. I don't even hate Droll in the main actually. But it's not a tuner. I fucking hate non-tuners. So I like something like this. This is the new list. Done. Someone's like number 1 is Draco Tail. Ha! Pot is super necessary. This you could banish half your extra deck and not care it whatsoever. Pot of Prosperity is a billion times better than Desires. If you want to still play Desires, that's cool, but it needs to be in addition to the Pot of Prosperity. Prosperity is the best card in this deck. We'll have to see how much Droll is being played. Like if Droll, but that's why I think we increase the. As long as you draw the cool 2 names, you ignore Droll entirely. Do not cut side. Do not cut the side frames. You need to keep the side frames. The guys. If you want to replace Droll with Mourner, I could get behind that because the way to play like I could get behind that in the new list. If you want to cut down on something, it could be cut a mix, cut 1 Duelist Genesis and play more hand traps. But I want pushes, man. Guys, I've been there. Okay, I've been playing a lot of more games you can imagine. You want so many different pushes. Like I cannot stress that enough. You just want to play multiple pushes because your opponents will negate your pushes. So don't forget. Y'all like that? All right, guys. How many ads should I put? Is this enough ads? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1,000. Is that enough, or should I add more ads? Thoughts? You guys like? Is this enough ads or no? Maybe I cut it down slightly. All right, that's good. Alright, everyone, go on my video now. And like and comment and say, hi Twitch, I'm from Twitch, blah, 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 blah. I was getting trolled live on stream that the balance was up, but it's actually real. Let's begin. Live reaction. I don't know anything on the list other than this exact forbidden list you're looking right now. Noroy's gone. This will not make people happy. 2. Please don't call to limited. Come see. You guys ever watch your own videos? Any YouTubers out there? Opening and instantly closing to ruin your algorithm. If you think that will stop my power, you don't know me. Alright. Here's my take on 3 mix. I don't like it. Okay? Going second, you're going to draw 4 normal summons and be like, yeah, man, I hate drawing all the normal summons. No fucking shit. You play 9. But with playing 3 Duelist Genesis, you're going to want to... Duelist Genesis is great when you begin with a cool tune. When your first action is a cool tune, and then you go Duelist Genesis, it's hella good. But when you go normal Bell, Duelist Genesis, hope it resolves, overtake to Rotary, then it's bad. Not to mention going second, it's fantastic. Always. Okay, I like this. Okay, I think this is the great way to look at it because Mourner is it's good, but a little low impact against it. I wouldn't even hate 40. I wouldn't even hate 42 cards. I think if it's 42 cards, you go with 2 Harmonia in the main and just play 42. What this offers, this is actually what I did in the. I'll show you guys my list. I took. I wanted 42. I wanted more hand traps. So this is what I. This is how I approached my regional winning deck. This is what I did. I knew that these were the best hand traps. So the question becomes, what's next on the list out of these? Are you going to main some Fuas? You're obviously not maining Perulia. Are you going to play some Harmonia? Are you going to play some Ogre? Droll, retaliating? I wanted 42 to just draw more hand traps and make siding a bit better. So that's what I was deciding at the tournament. I figured because it was a remote duel tournament, there'll be more rogue. People like, oh, my striker, my random deck that I play at locals is here. Let me take it. So I felt that even though a lot of people rogue is Striker Mitsu in the last format, I felt Harmonia would be good for a regional. So I played 2 in the main instead of the side. And I wanted more go first cards because I freed up the side deck. So this is exactly what you're looking at. Is what I got first place with at the regional. Okay, 3 overtake, 2 Duelist Genesis, 2 mix. So with Drake and Harmonia was dog shit. I fucking hated it. Why did I hate it? Guess I played no rogue. I only played Cool Tune and Draco Tales. 5 of my rounds. I played Doomsy once. Obviously, Harmonia is great against that. And I played Striker Mitsu. So 6 of the 7 matchups I played against, Harmonia was useless. Do you guys see, like when I tell you Harmonia is ass, guys? I don't say it for views. It's actually dog shit. It was dog shit for Striker Mitsu. It was dog shit for Draco Tail, and it was dog shit for Cool Tune. The only time I liked it, knowing it was in my deck, was that I don't play Harmonia for the effect. If I tell you guys why I play Harmonia, you're gonna laugh. I only play Harmonia to special it off cue so I could make search reframing easier by using Rotary Harmonia search reframing and still end on Zalin Remix in addition to the reframing. That's the only reason I liked it for that purpose. So if I liked it for that purpose, clearly it's a fucking side deck card when reframing goes into the deck. But Servant, that doesn't do anything. You send, let's say they don't go normal mix or normal Rico, you go Harmonia, you send Pegasus. They end on Zalin Remix. They pop your mix and have KTS in hand. If you try to Pegasus, they negate it with Zalin by chaining KTS. It is fucking useless. Hey Trip, the links in your masterclass don't work. Oh, they work. Remix, thank you for the super chat. Click the buttons, it will work, I promise you. All right. Just adjusting something here. Three Genesis always felt bad on Master Duel. I I hear you, and I'd like to understand what your reasoning is. I can understand what you think your reasoning would be, but I would like to hear yours before I say anything. Solemn Acquisition is very bad in versus Cool 2. Let's go, trainer. Thank you. Anywho, with this new list in mind, yeah, Matt, that's a good. Would you consider taking an imperm for fragile? Imperm is necessary. Super, 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 super necessary. I think with Duelist Genesis must be played at 3 now. Guys, Cool Tune is a extremely consistent deck, yes, but it's not as consistent as some of you guys think. It's not as super consistent as you guys think. At the end of the day, look at my deck. Especially for the people not on Duelist Genesis, which is crazy. You normal summon, let's say you don't open Rotary. You don't open Rotary. So you have like what, 7 spells and like 9 monsters. You draw a monster, it gets impermed. You activate your spell, it gets ashed, you pass your turn. The negation hand traps is fucking vital. This is why you need to max out on all the negation hand traps. Alright. I like how this is looking like. I think draw in the main with Genesis being necessary with 1 overtake. Alright, I'm going to discuss this now on a video. Can someone send me a branded... Okay, one sec. Let me... For my video here. Doomsy was untouched. Branded is number 3. Don't laugh at my branded deck. I like larger decks. Like, if you have a large... Never mind. And then... Sky Striker. Where's my Mitsu decks? Ha! You guys like that shit? Y'all like that? This is my absolute war crime of a blind go second striker deck, but I made this prior to Cool Tune, so let me adjust this accordingly. For the exact new format. Yo, Servant, come on, yo. Solemn Acquisition was created to counter Cool Tune. Bro, Solemn Acquisition is dog shit against Cool Tune. What are you talking about? It was created to counter Cool Tune. It's fucking dog shit against Cool Tune. What are you even saying, bro? What the Come on, yo. Guys, is this too many go first cards? Eh? Yo, am I crazy to not like Engage Zero in this deck? Striker players, show yourself. It's like calling out like the fucking imbeciles of like your classroom. No offense, guys. No offense. Uh, if you could pick a 3 of Kagari or 3 of Zero, what would you guys prefer? I think it's 3 of Kagari. I know my first action was remove the Kagari, but in my head, I actually think it's Kagari. Like, I would prefer 3 Kagari, personally. Doomsy's actually positioned very well. You want 3-0? I think it's 3 Kagari, yo. No offense as he casually calls us imbeciles. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Feels good to have power. Why did they ban Noroi? There can only be one search card, my friend, and it's Rotary. Yo, this is actually a super war crime deck, bro. Okay, let's go with this. All right, so this is the premise of what I'm trying to create here. I'm trying to create a absolute of war, an absolute war. Wait, it's blind second. So actually, we don't need the eclipse. We're going blind second. So I want more go second. Yeah, should we go blind second or go first? I think with these equip spells, we play go first. And I'm gonna view Illusion Gate Regeki as Duster as 3 Fuas. Like, yes, they're normal spells, but I do want them somewhere in the deck. It actually might be Storm over Duster for the ability to. It could just be 3 Regekis. Who the fuck's playing around Lightning Storm game 1? Like, everything's going in attack. Actually, Cool Tune idiots, but whatever. Then it just becomes Duster, right? Okay. I think we do this and we choose to go first. We decide to go, we make the conscious decision to go first due to the fact of set all these equip spells and then post side. The reason why I like this deck right now is first off, not many people are playing Duster Storm, and even if they are, post side, look at all this heinous shit. This is like next level heinous, like you have 11 go first utterly bums, and then I know you're like, okay, Triff, but like, you're really gonna cite 11 cards for going first? Yeah, I am. Like all of these breakers, it just you this deck is better going blind second. All right. With no Rose Whip, you can take advantage of this. Okay, so let's go to our list, our video now. I'm gonna show people the best lists as we continue. Okay, you guys ready? Do you guys want to be in the video? Would you guys behave if I put you guys in the video? That's funny. You guys think I trust you? Ha no! Yo, Denzel, come over to my crib, bro. Denzel could be in the video IRL. Yo, Denzel, come over. Bring your son. My girl will like keep in company. They could like play Pokemon or something, and then me and you will play Yu-Gi-Oh. But you guys aren't allowed. You guys are hella weird. Denzel can come though. Are you guys ready? He's at school. Let's go. Yo, I cannot wait to have children, bro. I'm like, don't get me wrong, the whole Yu-Gi-Oh community are my children, anyways. But when I have a bunch of mini trips, I'm gonna be sending them like soldiers. Go away, Dragon Duel. What? You finished second? No dinner for you. This family is the family of winners. Go practice your Kultun combos in your room. What? You got third at locals? No dinner. Just kidding. Not really. Okay, we ready? But some of us are older than you. Peep this shit, bro. Peep this shit. What color is that? Peep it. Look at it. Should I zoom in right now to my grays? Look at this. You're older. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm the oldest one here. Alright, you guys ready to start the video? What's up, guys? Triff is the dad that says if you're getting bullied at school, just punch the kid. No, what the fuck? Just beat him at Yu-Gi-Oh. What the hell? What do you mean I'm a big head? My Kultun Q says otherwise. Draw. Alright, ready? So there's a new ban list. There's a new top 5 deck. There's a new meta tier list. Let's get straight into this video. I'm going to show you the best deck. Let me tell you guys right now. Okay, Kultun is absolutely tier 0, unquestionably. But I'm going to say too much glaze already for the deck. New ban list. What's the best decks? Let's get straight into this video. I'm live now on Twitch, and I'm going to show you the best 5 decks of the meta. Let's go. Before we get into it, I'm gonna do a little spoiler alert. Kultun is not just the best deck. The 5 best decks in the world is fucking Kultun. Get your Kultun textbook right now. It's gonna have a free update for the ban list on how to play the deck with only 1 overtake. How to play without the most garbage deck of all time, Rose Up. We didn't even fucking need that shit. Anyways, only Nude played that shit. Anyways, let's get straight into this video. I will be doing a spoiler alert. Not just on the 5 best decks, but the 5 best deck lists for the best decks. So all 5 of the best decks that I'm gonna show you guys right now will come with an actual deck list so you can see and have actual information. I don't like those videos with just fake sustenance, such as like, oh yeah, bro, the best deck is Doomsday, man. Why? They're just fucking stupid generalizations. I'm all facts, I'm all business here. So let's get straight into this video. Kultun best deck, get your Kultun masterclass. Everyone on my Twitch right now, I'm gonna show my Twitch chat right now. Twitch chat, tell the world if you got the Kultun textbook, how good was it? How good was the Kultun textbook, Twitch chat? I'm going to show you guys right now. The Twitch chat will say it. Alright, they're not glazing, so I'm not going to show them the chat. Alright! Let's go! Guys, you guys want to see the Twitch chat? Marshmallow is thick. Okay, never mind. Alright, so, Twitch chat is banned. Let's go! Okay, this is my Kultun updated deck list with only 1 overtake, and I'm going to explain why. Now, yes, I'm increasing the mix to 3, and I'm playing 3 Duelist Genesis to offset the overtakes. The reason why you want to offset the overtakes and you want to play 3 Duelist Genesis is incredibly good when you open a Kultun. By playing more Kultuns, Duelist Genesis' power level increases dramatically. I'm not going to cap to you guys. Kultun is the tier 0 best deck by a landslide right now. And because the overtake to 1 does a lot. That means that you lose 2 power cards when the deck already has about 18 very good starters. Now it's 16 very good starters if you're not on Genesis. You actually have to play Genesis. Otherwise, you lose too much to Imperm Ash. You're going to pass your turn way too often if you're not playing Duelist Genesis. So due to that specific reason, you need to be on Duelist Genesis. And since you need to be on Duelist Genesis, Droll will be a bit better this format. I'm not saying Droll is great this format. If the opponent draws a Cool Toon card, you just lose automatically if you get drolled. But you still need to play it just for the sake of more pushes. This makes it so you still have 21 pushes. And Genesis is Synchro Overtake anyways when you open a Cool Toon. Does that make sense, guys? That's why I'm increasing the Cool Toon mix up to 3 just to offset that, to make it so you're able to kind of ignore the fact that Overtake is at 1. Yes, you will have those shitter hands where it's like 3 normal summons, but it is what it is. Post side deck, cut down the Cool Toons as much as you could. Side deck purposes, Harmonia does get better now because of what I'm going to say in the next list. So this is it for the best way to play Cool Toon right now. I'm going to do a whole video explaining the theory and more of this on how this deck is in action with replays on how to do it, and my Cool Toon and my Metafi textbook down below. Check out the textbook, guys, in the Metafi, where every single day, including tonight after my stream, we're going to be mastering the theory of this and playing non-stop. You gotta play non-stop. If you don't know how to play with this deck going second, this is not a spreadsheet deck, guys. It's an incredibly difficult deck when you're playing on your opponent's turn and when you're getting hand trapped to fuck and when you see your opponent's 4 cards. How do you end on the perfect reenactment of interruptions to make sure that you're gonna have the perfect amount of stops for your opponent? Let's go to the second best deck of the format, and I'm gonna go ahead and say it right now. This is gonna surprise some people. I think the second best deck of the format, it's Branded. Now, I want you guys to look at my Branded Fusion count. This was my list before. This was my deck before Cool Toon. I was playing this before Cool Toon, before the list. I was on 1 Branded Fusion anyways. I was literally on 1 Branded Fusion anyways. Now, I should probably update this for the new format, playing Bell. You know, you're going to want to stop the thing. But this is my version of the deck prior to Cool Toon that I just wanted to pull up here to show specifically. I was on 1 Branded Fusion anyways. The reason why is this is if you play Branded as a hand trap deck, look at me hand traps I'm citing. If you play this deck as a hand trap deck, a lot of these hand traps, like Psy-Frames or Veilers or Bestials, they're used offensively with Cartesia anyways to go Grangoyle. So I do think Branded is a very good matchup against Cool Toon. That's why I'm putting Branded at number 2. You guys play a 40 card version. I like my version here. I have actually a very high win rate with it. But you guys play your own versions. Branded as a whole, I'm putting at number 2. I'm not saying this is the best version of Branded. This is just a version that I like to play personally, that I'm having a good time with personally. But if you guys want to play your 40 card version, go ahead. They're all very good. And I think Branded is a second best deck of the format because Draco Tail is banned to fuck. And overall, Branded has a good matchup against good matchup against Cool Toon because Cool Toon's interruptions, everyone will go Zalan Remix to start. And the RS and the Clip as the last are just naturally the last interruptions of Cool Toon naturally. Can you guys right now tell me when the fuck is RS and Clip activated? The main phase, not main phase number 3, main phase number 2. So when Branded gets to the end phase, and naturally those are the last pushes anyways for Cool Toon, you're kind of fucked. That's why Cool Toon players, I have a whole segment on my masterclass on how to deal with Branded. You have to inverse your interactions. RS has to be your first interaction against Branded, not Zalan. Always in on Zalan Remix? Yes. Not against this deck. Against this deck, you got to do the inverse. You need to save Zalan for your end phase. You need to save Ash for your end phase or reframing for your end phase. You need to inverse your interactions because RS and Clip can only be used in the main phase. And if you save it for last, Brandon's already in the end phase. It's a very good matchup against Cool Toon, especially against the Cool Toon shitters. Naturally, there'll be noobs playing Cool Toon. Naturally, Brandon will eat them alive. On to my number 3 deck. Doomsy. I think Doomsy becomes a number 3 deck of the format right now. I think Doomsy is positioned incredibly well. If you're playing Breaker, like look at my list right now. The list you're looking at right now is designed for 1 deck. Just take a wild guess. Just take a wild guess. Look at the list. Look at the list. Take a wild guess on what deck you think this is made specifically to destroy. Now, I will adjust a few things. Yes, I know there's a few things here. Like you could cut these a bit uh, accordingly to what you would like. You should probably be on 1 Medius. You should probably even be on 3 Gepredo. Maybe I'm a bozo for playing that count. Should probably be on something like this. I know something on to address you. I don't like that. But something like this, this deck is made for one deck, okay? In fact, you don't even need Ash Blossom. This deck is made to beat one deck, and I will let you guys take a wild guess on what you think that is. It's obviously, this deck is built to obliterate Cool Tune. You draw a Super Poly, Dropper, Eclipse, or Talents, or Shifter, and you probably win the game. I don't even think this deck needs Ash Blossom anywhere in the main or side due to the fact that this deck does ignore Charmies. But something along, I think Typhon needs to be in here, but I was cutting some cards down due to fusions. Could probably cut Garua. You guys have to. I don't play this deck enough, but this deck is, in my opinion, the third best deck due to the fact that it has a great matchup versus the best decks I mentioned. And the deck ignores Charmies, and if you draw one of these breakers, you're pretty good against the shit decks. Now onto the fourth best deck, in my opinion. It's an older deck, but there's a reason why I think it's the fourth best deck. It's tier 1, very good deck, Mitsurugi. I think Mitsurugi is positioned incredibly well now, and you're going to recognize my deck. Now, don't get me wrong. Let me tell you guys something here, okay? Listen closely. Listen very closely. Breakers in my hand is a whole lot different from breakers in your hand. Now, I'm not saying I'm better than you, but I am. Okay? So, what you're looking at here, right here, don't try this at home. My last few board breaker decks are made specifically to defeat Cool Tune. And it's don't try this at home. Do you guys see any hand traps here other than a dimension shifter? Do you guys see any hand traps in here? Yes, Harmonia is great in this deck. Yes, Spark is great in this deck. Impulse is great in this deck. Imperm, Ash, all these great hand traps. I don't want them. I don't need them. As long as my Murakumo hits the board, you're fucked. This deck doesn't just have the 12 board breakers you're looking at. It has 30, because all of these serve as breakers. So, you're welcome to test this version out. I also effectively love the fact that you can go Thrust, set Songs of the Dominator, assuming you're going to Purification anyways being in the grave. Songs can then search Impulse. So it's like Thrust becomes Songs and Impulse, and it's like, that's just fucking crazy, right? Going first. I love that. I actually love that you can go Thrust, set Songs, going first. Songs negate something. Purification will be in your grave due to being Purification, and then you just randomly search Impulse. Like, not many decks could deal. Let's say you just have Mitsurugi combo and Songs or Thrust. That's it. Nothing else. Bro, that's Regeki. That's discard one card because they'll be on 5. That's Purification. That's Songs negate a monster effect. Impulse negate anything. Like, those are crazy high value interactions. Not to mention IPSP. Not to mention all these. Like, you don't need D-Fissure. D-Fissure is a loser way to play the deck. What do you play against Doom Z? What do you play against Mirror? What do you play against Sky Striker? Even, what do you play against Brandon? Brandon doesn't give a fuck about Di-Fi either. Like, and guys, Di-Fi is not as auto win against Cool Tune as you guys think. This is better. Anywho, this is my 4th best deck of the format, and I think it's incredibly good. 4th is not a diss. If I think your deck is the 4th best deck of the format, that's a very high praise. That means that your deck could win a YCS. The 5th best deck of the format, someone says you have to play Impulse and Spark on main. Yolkins, you don't know what you're talking about, respectfully, bro. Respectfully. Someone in my chat says you have to play Impulse and Spark. How many YCS trophies you got? What a Super Poly, Crown, or Eclipse, or Droplet do, or Talents, or any of these 10 cards do against Cool Tune, in conjunction with Murakumo Mitsurugi Ritual Resolving, It's game. You cannot read a card and say, yo, this card is good, I have to play it. Please, guys, do not. This is a free coaching for everyone watching. If you read a card that says, yo, that card looks good, Harmonia looks broken, let me play it. It's not how you can approach a deck. Let's say you mention Impulse, Spark, Imperm, Ash, Fua, Shifter. Guys, Impulse, Spark, Imperm, Ash, you're not safe against Cool Toon. They'll still full combo against you. You cannot waste your cards. Do not waste your hand against Cool Toon. You either play 20 hand traps to stop Cool Toon that negate their cards, or you let them put up their whole board. Go ahead, bro. I don't got shit, but I'm gonna beat your ass anyways. You let them look at your hand and full board. Let them know you're super poly. Here's my hand, bro. I got super poly and Eclipse. Do something. Do something about it. You won't do shit. That's how you approach Mitsurugi. Because they could know your hand, but they cannot do jack shit about it. You do not want to waste your cards. You stop yelling at me. I'm gonna yell louder. Stop wasting your cards when you play Mitsurugi, please. Mitsurugi is a board breaker deck. The whole deck is breakers. Vision gets breaker. Pre-prep breaker. Prayers breaker. Haba breaker. Aramasa breaker. Manju breaker. They are all breakers. So, you ready for something, guys? Breakers by themselves are ass. Listen to me. Breakers by themselves are ass. But breakers together strong. Monkey alone weak. Monkey together strong. You got 3 or 4 breakers, you lose. And I win. You waste 2 of your cards hand trapping your opponent for no reason. And you're playing with 4 cards against full board Cool Toon, you lose. That's how you should approach this deck. Now, speaking of absurdly broken decks going second with board breakers. Later, Rose Whip. See ya. Can everyone say goodbye, Rose Whip? Fua is dog shit this format. Can everyone just say bye, Rose Whip? Another deck that is incredibly powerful in this meta. You guys will recognize something. Let me pull up all these decks I mentioned. Sky Striker, look at all these break. Do you guys recognize something common about these decks? Look at these cards. See these quick play spells? Do you see the quick play spells? Do you see the quick play spells? Do you guys see something common? Okay, listen to me very closely. What you're looking at here is the #1 best deck in the world by a landslide. It's Cool Toon. You either play it, or you build a deck to utterly annihilate it. There can be no option 3. There can be no option 3. You build your deck to just play the best deck. Guys, some people say this deck's difficult. Maybe a little. My 50, 60 page deck book is pretty easy. But you either play this and win, or your deck must be made to utterly annihilate the Cool Toon. So if you recognize all these decks I mentioned, Branded naturally has a great matchup against the deck, just naturally. Mitsurugi, my whole deck is built to destroy Cool Toon. Doomsy, my whole deck is built to destroy Cool Toon. Striker, my whole deck is built to destroy Cool Toon. It's either you play Cool Toon, you join us, or you build your deck to beat us. That's it. It's that simple. It's really that simple. And that's how you must approach every single format. You either take the best deck, or you build a deck to be the antithesis of Cool Toon. And I'm saying that as a Cool Toon player. I don't want you to be playing these cards. But if you want to have a chance against me, you gotta play a deck to destroy, made specifically to beat it. So those are the 5 best decks of the format, in order. Cool Toon, Branded, Doomsy, Mitsurugi, Strikers. Made all to either beat Cool Toon or be Cool Toon. Can't beat them? Just join us, guys. Cool Toon thing down below. Don't get, now here's the thing. You look at this deck and you're like, wow, this deck is so broken against Cool Tune, right? You could draw all these breakers, you'll probably still lose. That's the downside. But what these breakers do is it at least gives you the best chance to win. Does that make sense, guys? Like, don't get me wrong. You could draw, engage, ray, thrust, poly, crown, and eclipse. You're gonna lose sometimes, anyways. Not sometimes. You'll lose more often than you'll win, even with such broken hands like that. But at least that gives you the highest probability of winning. It gives you the highest chance. You want to be in the game. Don't be playing these one-off cards like, I'm gonna randomly play Harmonia. I'm gonna randomly play all this bullshit. And in addition, all these cards are great versus branded as well. They go Albaz effect, you chain poly, they'll go -1 and you just laugh at them. Okay? Alright. This is best deck. Now, I do want to mention a few names that are overall just good and dark horses of the format. There's a few dark horses of the format that people are not even mentioning or thinking or realizing. A lot of people in my Twitch chat right now are mentioning Elfno. Elfno is a dark horse of the format. I mentioned earlier that your deck must be built to either be Cool Tune or beat Cool Tune. My matchup against Elfno is fucking ridiculous. It's like 10-1. And the one time I lost, I drew unplayable. I had 20 starters and I had to pass. I didn't draw any. My deck cannot lose to Elfno. I got 29 hand traps post side for you. 29. 2, 9. That is 80% of my deck. If played perfectly, Cool Tune cannot lose to Elfno. Elfno is a poor matchup against Cool Tune. So due to that absolute fact, Cool Tune is a bad matchup, and it's just not a good call for the format. However, if Cool Tune draws some of those if Elfno draws some of those hands, Elfno has those like absurd hands sometimes. If they draw one of those absurd hands and just randomly win the rolls every time, and also Elfno cannot go second, bro. Not to mention, like, both. I'm saying Elfno is a deck that if it goes first is incredibly good, but if I draw 4 hand traps and you just lose, and someone's like, what if you brick on all hand traps? That's a beautiful thing about this deck. As long as I draw one of my 20 starters, my hand traps, and my 4 hand traps and 1 card starter, all my hand traps are extenders. That's a beauty. That's why this deck's so powerful. So anyways, as I'm going back on this, into saying this, guys, what if Elfno just wins all the rolls one tournament and has those good hands? It's one of those decks that can surprise you, but I just don't. It's not in my top 5 because you got to get lucky playing it. The deck is not nearly as good as this. If you want to play Elfno, just play Cool Tune. Nonetheless, it's a dark horse that if you just win a few rolls and you're rolling, you're good. You're on a streak. It could win 8 in a row. But the stars have to align, as well said by Slacker Warrior. It's a good deck. Regina is an absolutely amazing card. You just play Cool Tune, guys. It's a shittier Cool Tune. For real. It's a shittier Cool Tune that has big monsters, high attack. Yeah, my monster's more attack than yours. It's better. You're not in fucking grade 4. Put down the Elfno, play Cool Tune. It's the best deck. Now, I want to discuss a deck that is truly a dark horse. It's the definition of what dark horse means. This deck is one of those, like, you're watching March Madness for college basketball fans out there, and it's the 16th seed, and next thing you know, it's running on a Cinderella run, and it's all the way in the Final Four. Speaking of Cinderella, it's Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail has the potential to be a top 3 deck, but it also has the potential to be a bottom 30 deck. You don't know where it will be. Will Fairy Tail with Fairy Tail Snow be a top tier 1 deck, top 3 deck of the format? Or will it be fucking dog shit? I don't think it could be in the middle. I truly believe that someone might find some spellcaster slop with Secretarion and Dracotail banned to fuck. It's either going to be a top deck, or it's going to be dog shit. I don't think there could be like a middle there. Someone's gonna either figure out some broken shit with Fairy Tale Snow, like probably Jesse, who loves Fairy Tale Snow tremendously, or no one will figure it out and it'll be dog shit. I don't think it'll be a middle ground. Thank you, Farfa, for the raid. You guys caught me in the middle of a match. Someone says show hairline. How about ask Farfa to show his trophies? He's been playing for 2 decades and still ass at the game. Anyways, that is the top 5 decks. Thank you, Farfa, for the raid on Twitch. My boy, thank you. The top 5 decks of the format are Kultu number 1, Brandon number 2, Doomsy number 3, Mitsurugi with Breakers number 4, Striker with Mitsurugi, with Striker with Breakers number 5, and the 2 dark horse decks of the format that could really surprise people to get a little bit lucky are Elf Note and Fairy Tales. Because Snow's back and you don't know the cap of the potential of that deck. It's going to be high. Thank you guys for watching. That is my top 5 videos, decks of the format with all the deck lists of them all. Later, guys. Peace. Yo, thanks, Robert, for the raid, bro. I do think Fairy Tale has some serious potential. You guys want to see hairline? You guys want to see hairline, huh? You guys want to see the fucking hairline, huh? You guys fucking asked for it. You guys asked for it. You guys asked for it, and there's no going back, all right? You ruined it for everyone, all right? There. Are you happy? My shit ain't even that bad, bro. My shit ain't even that bad. I'll put some gel on here, you know, get this right, get the top right. My hairline ain't that bad. It's better than Farfa's. I'll go hairline for hairline with Farfa right now. I will go hairline for hairline with Farfa right now. I will call up Farfa. He'll go on Discord. He'll turn his camera on. And we'll go hairline for hairline. Alright? Now, don't get me wrong. I got more salt and pepper, you know? I got more grays. You know? Don't get me wrong. But hairline for hairline, I got his ass, bruh. Alright. Are we ready to continue now with is this good? Do you guys like the view? I'm sorry, but VSK9 is a legit top 3 deck. I think VSK9 could be, no, first off, it's not. But I think it could be fair to put under Dark Horse. VSK9 is one of those decks that could just surprise you. Like, yo, what if it just draws those VSK9 broken hands and doesn't brick for... What if you don't draw one of your 11 bricks in the 15 rounds, you know? Like, VSK9... I probably disrespected it a bit. Like, it could have been... VSK9 could have been under the Dark Horse part, but it's definitely not, like, anything wild, bro. It's definitely not, like, I don't even feel bad. The thought entered my head, does it deserve, in the Dark Horse category? The thought entered my head. But I don't feel bad that I forgot to include it. Let's get straight to this video. I'm live now on Twitch. I'm gonna show... I don't even feel bad that I forgot it. Upload video. Upload. Yo, guys, how many videos should I post today? Should I post 5 videos today about TCG? Yo, should we do a 24-hour stream right now? Let me just see the comments. Can you please explain to me? No, I cannot explain to you. Yo, Simo catching strays? I don't care. I don't like that dude. Do you even have stamina for 24 hours? No, but I'll find a way. Alright, you guys ready? If I drink a few of these piss cups, I'll be alright. Uh, why don't we do a whole Cool Tune video? Okay, I got it, guys. I'm gonna go over my winning list with the thing and how it affects the meta. Harmonia is better now because Draco Tail's banned. And we have a few other decks just got randomly hit, so it's like we have more of a specific understanding of what the meta will be, I think. To an extent, of course. Okay, this is what I played at the tournament. I was on 20 hand traps. I want like let's say I'm playing 40. So this was the original list. It's 40 cards. It's 18 hand traps. Sometimes 18. Clip ain't always a hand trap. Half the time it's a hand trap, half the time it sits in your hand. But so you have 18 hand traps. We can call it 17 and a half hand traps. And you side into these hand traps, okay? So let's do some math quick. Let's do some numbers. You play, like, at what point are you not playing Peruli? Like, there's some matchups you just can't side too much shit against. Like, look at the specific hand traps. Like, Retaliating Peruli and Ghost Ogre. Are you playing these versus any Mitsurugi style deck? Are you playing them versus... Like, at some point, you just lose enough cards to put in. And I don't want... Like, when you guys see my siding pattern, you're going to think I'm an idiot. Bro, look at this. I'm not. I'm a genius, though. You know, there's some matchup guys that I remove both. 2 rotaries. I remove 2 Qs. 1 Rico, 1 Mix. I remove Clip. There's some matchups I take everything out. Like, there's... Look, you guys see what you're seeing? This is how my deck looks post side versus some decks. Look at this. Like BSK9, for example. So this is where Harmonia comes up. You just want more of any hand traps. You guys see that? Yeah, you're siding out a bunch of names here, but it's the spells that you want to play around cards. So this is what was my idea. I wanted to do something like this. But now, let's say I remove Warning. And let's say I put Harmonia in the side. I was doing this before my masterclass. Now against Rogue, you could have, like, if you want 2700, you could have 27. Now, the problem is there's a lot of, like, random decks that... Okay, so yeah, that works for 40, right? So you have enough by taking out the warnings. However, I wanted some traps too. So I figured if I played 42, I wanted the go first to be fucking, like, actually auto win. I felt Solemns were so good. They're just so good this format that I don't think the consistency gets hurt by playing 42. I'm still on 21 starters. I can play all the hand traps I want, and I put Warning. And if I could pick a hand trap to main deck this format, it's either... my choice was Harmonia, Ogre, or Fua, and I thought Harmonia was better than Ogre and Fua for the main deck. Yo, all these comments. Does he not know about the ban list? Guys, guys. Can you please look at my deck right now? How many overtakes are in the deck? Guys, Yu-Gi-Oh players are like a new breed of stupid. I'm sorry. Ban list. Bro, ban list, man. Are you gonna... Ban list, man. Ban list. Is Yummy Yummy's ass. JJ, if I'm going... JJ might be a fucking 3 of going first. Cam seems to be dying. Hey, guys. Reframing is necessary. It flash red and green. Hey, yo, I got a dummy battery in. It shouldn't be dying. All right. Are you guys ready? Hype me up. I'm gonna do a video right now on Cool Tune. Everything you know about Cool Tune. I just won a regional first place with Cool Tune. In this video, I'm gonna show you my deck list I won with, everything you don't know about Cool Tune, the best way to play it with the new ban list. So I'm gonna show you my Cool Tune video I won with and how it can be adjusted for the new ban list. I'm gonna show a bunch of tricks as well that I learned at the regional, and I mean, I played all hundreds and hundreds of matches and tournaments with this deck by now. So I'm going to show you a few tips on my textbook as well. And if you guys want to really master Cool Tune, I highly recommend my Cool Tune textbook. Cool Tune this past weekend, I won a regional with it. Someone else won a regional with it. My student that took the master class won Mexico Nationals with the exact deck. And he said this, he's like, this $40 was the best investment I ever did, because I saved $360 by not buying Harmonia, and I plus by winning the entire Nats. So now, and on top of that, Judeo won Brazilian Nats. Fuck, I have to turn off. I hate my YouTube subscription while I'm doing video. Let's redo it. Woo! I just won regionals with Cool Tune. In this video, I'm going to show you my exact deck list I won with and how it gets adjusted for the new ban list. How we play one overtake, what we do to offset that, and what are we going to do with the new meta with no Draco to how does the side deck get, the non-engine, the side deck, how do we adjust it for the new format? So let's get straight into this video. Before we do, I won regionals this weekend. First release of Cool Tune. My student who got the Cool Tune Master Class, Diego, won Mexico Nationals with the Cool Tune textbook. He said it was the best investment he ever did because the $40 he spent on it, he saved $360, didn't need to buy Harmonias. He won it with 0 Harmonias. And then he won Nats, got a whole prize card, getting him 1,000. Judeo won Brazilian Nats with Cool Tune. Cormac won Irish Nats with Cool Tune. Cool Tune won the Indonesian Nats as well this weekend. Cool Tune is on fire. And I want every Cool Tune player to keep winning and drop the W's. Let's keep stacking W's, Cool Tune players. And in this video, I'm going to show you everything you know about Cool Tune so I can keep going. If you want to learn Cool Tune more and master it, I highly recommend my textbook. I'm dropping a totally free update for the ban list on my textbook. I call it Patch 1.1. It's going to be 10 to 15 pages on everything you know about Cool Tune down below. Let's get straight into this video. Everything you know about Cool Tune preview. Because I could go for ages. This video could be 30 hours long. I even put my masterclass from 3 hours to 5 hours. Because I'm built different. Let's go. So, what you're looking at right here, I'm going to discuss a few things. And I'm going to say what I played at the list, at the event. You're going to recognize 3 Duelist Genesises instead of 2. I was playing 2 Duelist Genesises. I was playing 2 Mixes. And I'm playing 3 Overtake. This was my list I was playing. I'm going to explain a few things. I wanted to show, listen. Overtakes at 1 now. What can we do to offset that? Basically the same shit. You just play. So it's 2 cards we have to replace. We're replacing them with 2 more starters. It's okay. The second JJ has entered my mind. But I think due to the fact of it being slightly poor going second with the free MST hitting it, let's not play it right now. We might, the second JJ might actually be the call for real, but let's wait to see how the format progresses. The free normal is nice, but for Duelist Genesis to be a true synchro overtake, you must open one of the Cool Tunes. If you open one of the 12 Cool Tunes, Duelist Genesis is always a synchro overtake. You don't want to go normal bell Duelist Genesis. You want to do that. Now, I want to discuss one more thing. With quick maths here, the deck has 21 starters, right? 21 starters and 18 hand traps. Let's call it 17 and a half hand traps if you want to consider clip a hand trap. But 18 hand traps. Yes, it's a lot, but 21 starters and 40 is a lot. So what I did at my regional is I decided what hand trap can I include here to make it 42 cards. 42 cards make it so you have like 21 starters, 21 hand traps. So out of these hand traps, I decided Harmonia was the best out of these to main deck. But Harmonia was very bad for me because all I played was Draco Tail. Now with Draco Tail gone, Harmonia is better. It's still not too good versus, it's not that good versus Cool Tune. In fact, it's very bad versus Cool Tune. But it's serviceable versus Cool Tune. Good versus Doomsday. Good versus Branded. Bad versus Mitsurugi. Bad versus Striker. So it's basically good versus half the decks, bad versus half the decks. That to me screams side deck. It's good versus half the decks, bad versus half the decks. But what are you going to put in for it? Ogre? Yes, there are some moments Ogre is better than Harmonia that you can use this versus like a field spell or a continuous spell. But like, as a 7th hand trap of the deck, yeah, I'll take Harmonia over the Ogre. Because you could treat Harmonia as like a crown, like a breaker, versus hand trap. And when you play a billion hand traps, there are a lot of moments where you hand trap them 3 times and you save a breaker. For example, like in Draco Tail, you'll hand trap them a bunch and say this is a breaker. Because Harmonia, but however, if you guys check Jib's tournament, I lost against Draco Tail because this shit card was in my hand for fucking 3 turns. Anywho, what I played for it was I played 42 cards. I wanted more hand traps on the main. So I have 20 hand traps on the main and I put Solemn Warning on the side. This is the exact list I took, but you just adjust the 3rd Dual Genesis for overtake and the 3rd mix for overtake. Now with the new ban list coming, I think we should main deck Droll. I think we could comfortably cut Retaliating, because yes, it's okay versus Cool Tune, but guys, overtake dropped now to 1. So due to overtake dropping to 1, not everybody will be on Duelist Genesis, even though I do think Duelist Genesis needs to be the norm. Because if you don't play Duelist Genesis, you're just dropping in card quality tremendously. You're going to go normal Cool Tune mix, it gets impermed. You're going to go KTS, it gets ashed. You lose the game. It's over. You just pass your turn. You go remix pass. If you go remix pass, that's effectively a garbage turn. We're playing post BLCD, not pre BLCD. If you go remix pass, you're setting yourself to get utterly annihilated by any normal deck. You don't want that setup. So if you want to play 40, this is what you do, new format. Guys, I know Dragon Tail is gone, but Harmonia is still mid versus half the decks. You do not need Harmonia. If you're on a budget, freely cut Harmonia, freely. If you already have, let's say you're like in my situation, you have the Harmonia, waiting for Harmonia to be broken. I mean, read the card. It reads broken, doesn't it? You're going to be looking at your Harmonia when your opponent goes normal Rico, and you're going to wish that shit was a fucking negate. Like, if you're playing Harmonia over Imperm, you might be brain dead. You're going to be looking at Harmonia, and you're going to be like, I wish I could negate them. Oh, but I'm going to Harmonia the Rico. They're going to go search Rotary Bell. They're going to utterly annihilate you anyways, and you're going to be playing with 4 or 5 cards. Harmonia is good as like the 8th or 9th hand trap in your deck. It's not like the people that read the card and think it's broken are the players that just have no clue of how Yu-Gi-Oh actually works. Harmonia is a great 7th or 8th or 9th hand trap to put in your deck. But if you're valuing Harmonia as one of the like top hand traps of your deck, it's just fucking stupid. So with that reasoning, if you're on a budget, you really don't need the Harmonia. But if you're viewing Harmonia as like the 7th, 8th, or 9th, or 10th hand trap, yeah, I mean, what the fuck else are you going to play? Skullmeister? Like, at what point are you going to play Harmonia? I choose Ash, Bell, Valor, Imperm, Delta, Gamma. That is 6 hand traps. I choose Fua. That's 7. And then it's more, like, with Overtake at 1, with Overtake at 3, I preferred Mourner. Because they're going to go overtake the special, one of the Cool Tune cards to search Rotary, and I'm mourning the fuck out of that, and they're ending on Remix. So, with Overtake at 1, not everyone will be on Genesis. But with the people on Genesis, I prefer Droll. Now, don't get me wrong, if they open Cool Tune Droll on its own is dog shit. But Droll and Valor is way better than Harmonia Valor. Droll and Imperm is way better than Harmonia Veiler. It's a better combination of hand traps with everyone pushing towards either Desires or Genesis. That's fine. I don't hate it. Desires at the end of the day is it's a starter at the end of the day. You're drawing something. But with so many normals now, you want and less overtakes. You can't go Desires draw overtake anymore. You actually need to fucking see the card overtake. If I lose to Droll, I'd rather it be Genesis. On top of that, Duelist Genesis doesn't lose to fucking Droll as you guys think. Assuming you start with the Kultun card, and they draw, yeah, Genesis overtakes the same, Desires the same thing, but let's say you're going second. You got your hand traps in your grave. You go Genesis effect. Or let's say you go normal rotary and then Genesis. Like extra normal rotary, activate Genesis. You're not searching overtake, or even if you do, it says E-Telly. It doesn't say search. KTS, quick play spell. It doesn't lose as crazy to Desires, which, like, this, you're guaranteeing searching your push through Droll. Alright, so this is how you approach the deck. I'm viewing Ash, Bell, Veiler, Imperm as a top 4 undisputed deck. Top 4, sorry for those notification guys. I just have friends. Maybe you guys don't, but you should try it sometime. Sorry, anyways, I'm your friend. 4 hand traps, and I hope you guys are my friend. The next hand trap after that will be Gamma Delta as the 6th best hand trap in Kultun, undisputedly. I get it, you guys don't like Driver, but you need negation hand traps. If you're valuing Harmonia over side frames, again, it's just a total lack of understanding of how to stop Kultun. You need the negation hand traps. If you have this, let's say this is like your hand trap lineup. I don't know, fucking some shit like this. You just don't have an understanding of how to stop Kultun. These, like, you're praying to open 2 or 3 of these. These are not doing shit. Seriously, guys, like, take the masterclass. You guys need it. Even top players are playing this, but they just, it's like they're like, I'm not gonna diss other players because they're all my boys, but they just don't understand how to stop Kultun. They're like, oh yeah, Kultun's a dice roll, man. Yeah, no shit. Kultun's a dice roll when you're main decking Harmonia, Ogres, and Fuas. If you're not playing the negation hand traps, of course it's a dice roll. I don't mind losing the dice roll with what you're looking at here, because losing the dice roll against Kultun, I have more of a chance to stop them than they have to stop me, way higher of a chance, because my combination of hand traps are not letting them search Rotary. And if they already have Rotary, if they hard draw Rotary in the level 3, I don't know how to break it to you guys. It's over already. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to say that more clearly. Like, if they already draw Rotary and Q, it's the equivalent of drawing Magician Shark Factory. Like, the game's already over. You'll like, do your hand traps will try to save you, but you probably already lost. Like, your win rate of Rotary win rate of resolving must, in the hand with the level 3, must be like 99%. Like, unless you're on all board breakers, hand traps will never save you anyways. But at least if they don't hard draw the Rotary, which normally it's only a 3 of, guys. It's like the way they get to Rotary is the spells and the monster searches. You just cannot let them resolve. That's why you need the negation. If they don't draw Rotary and you negate them to fuck, they're just going remix pass, and you just kill them with whatever 2 Kultun pushes you have. Alright, last thing I want to mention on this Kultun Mastery video here for you guys. If you guys want your Kultun win rate going second to increase, and let's say you say, alright, Triff, 18 hand traps, yeah, that's good, but sometimes I only draw 1, up the count a bit. I won the regional with 42 hand traps. Whether it's Ghost Mourner as the 41st and 42nd, whether it's Harmonia as the 41st and 42nd hand traps, put in something. It doesn't hurt. What this means is going second, I mean, you got 21 fucking hand traps in your deck, or 20 hand traps in your deck. That's a substantial number of hand traps. And for going first, you still have 21 starters. Someone says, too bad there are only 10 Rotary. You're wrong. There's only 3. This is why I'm saying Yu-Gi-Oh players can't read, or they can't listen either. Someone on Twitch says, oh yeah, if they draw Rotary, but too bad there's 10 of them. No, there's 3. That's the point of negation hand traps. There's 21 Rotaries in the deck if you're not on negation hand traps. If you're on negation hand traps, there's only 3. They go mix, you imperm it. They go KTS, you delta it. You ash it. They pass turn. This is why I'm saying negation hand traps are fucking vital. It's truly vital. It's mandatory. It's mandatory if you're trying to win in a Kultun format. In a Kultun format, you could choose one way to win going second. You can't just pray to win the dice roll. Option 1. You play every negation hand trap ever created in Yu-Gi-Oh that's not called Skullmeister. That's option 1. That's the and if you're a cool tune player, that's probably the best choice. You want tuner hand traps to be extenders. Option 2 is you play every breaker known to mankind. By doing a little mix of both, you're fucking stupid, bro. You cannot stop them with one negation hand trap. You need 2 or 3. You need 3, I would say. But 2 or 3 to stop them. My opponent at the regionals I won, I had Bell, Imperm, Imperm. I stopped one push with Imperm. I stopped Bell with the other, and Imperm stopped the third one that he had. I forgot how he got to it. I think it was Rico Vailer into Maker, and Imperm stopped that, and he went pass. Then I won the game because I had exactly 3 negation hand traps. If any of those 3 was Harmonia, he had full combo. I lost the game. Someone says, genuinely, I don't see Imperm in this deck. If you don't see the need for Imperm in this deck, if you don't play Imperm in this deck, you lack so much critical knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! That my masterclass is right below. Maybe, should I do a half-off masterclass for players that are new? I don't mind. I want the cool tune glory worldwide. You need the negations. Guys, I cannot stress this enough. Like, you absolutely require them. This is why Harmonia, like, don't get me wrong. There's going to be a format Harmonia's Tier S. That shit's not now. What's the best deck cool tune? You got to negate the shit, man. You got to hope they don't draw Rotary, and then when they summon the 3s, you got to stop it. When they use the spells, you got to stop it. It's simple as. Almost to the point I want to play 3 Delta, but like 3 Delta Gamma drivers, 5 of them, they're kind of useless when you use them once. That's why I don't like it, but 2 is enough. Okay. If you want, now someone mentions in the chat, what about more go first cards? I also agree. Look at this, guys. Going first. Do you guys notice an exact, you don't want side frames going first, obviously, right? Do you guys notice how that's exactly perfect? That's good. But I wanted even something else because Droll is shit versus some decks. Right? Like, you don't want it to be, maybe Bell might be shit versus some decks, like VSK9. You don't just want to have something useless there. You want, like, good-ass shit. Oh, one more thing. Imperm going first. Imperm as a hand trap is necessary. But going first, when you already have everything, I don't hate cutting Imperm going first. Because what if you draw rotaries and tuners? So Imperm needs to be in the deck going second. Necessary. And going first, it's still a good interruption. It's Imperm. But to have the option to have more tuners, you could cut some of these going first if you want. So that's where this comes in. I played 42 at the tournament, and I got first place. I love the deck list. It performed very well. If you want to play 42 cards, that saves you 2 slots for unfair cards going first. If money is not a concern, and if you have them, I would play 2 crowns over 2 warnings. Fualos is dog shit this format. Dog shit. Super dog shit. I decided cutting it. I might even cut it from my side. If budget is not a concern, play 2 crown. Because crown has the power now to go both first and second. In the main deck, no. Imperm cannot be touched in the main deck. You cannot, do not touch this main deck. The top 40. The top 40 in this format is untouched. Droll, you could talk about Droll getting removed for a hand trap if you want, but don't touch it. Now, if you want to play 42, it's okay. You have 21 starters. You don't want to draw all your normal summons anyways. You kind of want like a higher deck count. Maybe you don't draw all normal summons, right? It's okay to see 42. So if you want to play Mourner, or let's say you already own Harmonia and you can't justify not maining Harmonia after you paid $300 for 2 of them, I don't hate maining it in the format but it's a bit of a dice roll. Because listen to me, the top 5 decks, it's shit versus mirror. Just trust me, it's shit versus mirror, but at least it's serviceable. It's good versus Branded, it's good versus Doomsday. Dog shit versus Striker, dog shit versus Mitsurugi. Those are the 5 bona fide best decks in the format. It's a total 50-50. Let's say you want to say it's average versus Cool Tune. I think it's shit, but let's say you want to say it's average versus Cool Tune. I don't hate it. That's fair. It's good versus Doomsday, good versus Branded. It's dog shit versus Striker, dog shit versus Mitsu. It's a total 50-50. It's a total 50-50. So you judge yourself. What's the deck to beat? Cool Tune. Personally, I don't want to main hand traps that are like mid versus the best deck. Personally, all right. Suit yourself. If you guys want to play it, because your turn your let's say your locals is all fucking, I don't know, branded or some shit. Like a lot of Europeans love branded. Play Harmonia. It's not bad. You save it on. You could use it on a few of the cards. But if you're playing a real tournament of YCS, Cool Tune is the deck to fucking beat. Retaliating C is a good call, but just mind you one important thing. Okay, guys, listen to me closely. Retaliating C is only you now that Draco Tail's banned. Draco Tail's like super ass now. I don't think you need to play Retaliating C against Draco Tail. Like, Draco Tail shouldn't be a thought process when you're like when you're creating your deck. I don't even think Retaliating C is worth playing anymore because it's like Draco Tail's so mid now that no one will play it. And if you're playing a hand like Retaliating C against, the only good deck Retaliating C will be good against is Mirror. So if that's the case, I don't think it's worth it. I would rather at that point make my main deck perfect against it, and like you already have good cards to put in, right? So with that being said, how I would approach the deck would be something like this. Retaliating C is not insane against Striker. I disagree. Mind you as well that they're going to be knowing that you're playing this deck. So what they're going to do is anytime they summon a monster, they're going to Widow Anchor for 3, take your normal summon, and they're not going to actually allow you to remove your own Retaliating C. They will go out of their way to do that, locking you in specific situations. But Striker is a really good deck that needs to be respected. Something I want to mention now, going first. By playing 42, you allow your side deck. Also, they Striker their own Red Sea. By playing 42 cards, you allow 2 more cards for going first. And Crown is a card that's really good going first. Also really good going second against some matchups. Does that make sense, guys? Does that make sense? If you have Crown, put Warning in there. But guess what, guys? Y'all see these 4 cards? These 4 cards are 100 USD each now. Do you guys want to know why they're in my side deck and not my main deck? They're not worth main deck. They're good. They're not great. They're not hitting the... Like, if you read Crown and you read Harmonia, they read so broken. But they don't accomplish what your game plan is going second. Your game plan is not, let Cool Tune half board. Cool Tune doesn't half board. Bro, Cool Tune puts up Zell and remix 7 interruptions. Yeah, Neo's Gaming. Okay, Neo's Gaming. Should I send you my masterclass for free? Guys, raise your hand if I should send Neo's Gaming my masterclass for free. Raise your hand. If my opponent, look at this deck, okay? Let's say this is my deck. Look at this deck. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna create a fake situation here. I'm gonna just draw a hand here. Oops. I'd like to explain a situation to you guys here. Why I'm not a fan of Crown. Okay. This is my hand. It looks pretty broken, isn't it? 3 non-engine. Listen very fucking closely, please, guys. This is also why I fucking hate Droll. I actually hate this. I think Droll's fucking dog shit. You guys want to know what's a perfect hand against Mirror Match? I don't know. Yeah, Delta. I don't even need Ash. I could even not even include Ash in this. Three negation hand traps. You give me 3 negation hand traps, a spell, and a Cool Tune normal. That's my ideal hand for this deck. You imprint the normal summon, they chain KTS, you go Delta, they pass their fucking turn. Let's say they play Duelist Genesis and Overtake. They search that, you bell it. 3 negation hand traps is the number. 3 negation hand traps stops Cool Tune. Not any of this other bullshit. They pass their turn. I kill them. They die. They die. It's over. All right. Let's go back now to the other situation where I drew Droll, Crown, Bell. This is why you guys, no one's like understands Yu-Gi-Oh to my level, bro. This is my hand. I'm going second. Someone's like, they activate Rotary in the scenario, you get cooked. Neo's Gaming, you don't understand. You lose then. You lose. You cannot play a deck where it's like if you draw a 3 of it's over. You need to stop them from searching the 3 of. If they draw rotary, you lose regardless. Look at my head here. Let's go back in that same situation. If I bell the first search, if I droll the first search and then I bell the next card, guess what they end on? Can you guys copy paste it for me? They will always end on Zalin and Remix through droll and bell. Always. Zalin Remix is getting dropped every single time through that with the KTS probably. If they hard draw KTS, they also have that shit too, or clip. They're gonna give you a shit top deck. All right, you can have that shit for turn. Oh, they see Bell and Crown? They're not even gonna fucking end on Remix. But even if they do, they give you this. They set their situation up. They set this exact hand up with all their hand traps to stop this. And they save their one interaction to stop this. That's through Crown and Bell. They know you have Crown. So when are you going to Crown? Are you going to Crown draw phase? If you Crown the draw... They're giving you Rico in this hand. They know you have mix. What am I saying? They give you Rico because they know you have mix. This is why also I hate so many normals. They see 2 normals, they give you a 3rd normal. Fuck you, like you can't win. You need to negation hand trap them. You cannot let them get that far. So they ash this, knowing that they have it, okay? Are you going to Crown draw phase or are you going to Crown waiting for them to Zalin? If you Crown draw phase, they just can't chain KTS, negate this. They go Remix, search the Ash to stop that. They set up back-to-back. And it's a situation now where they have back-to-back right now. Alright? Do you really think you could win this situation with back-to-back? That's what Crown, Bell, Droll, they just... Like, I tried to play some breakers. Look at this list. I tried it. I tried playing anti-Doom Z deck. Like, look at this. Can you guys tell me how many negation hand traps I have in this deck? I have 12. I am I was wondering why the mirror was so bad. Why is the mirror so toxic? This was my list for the tournament. I only have 12 negation hand traps. Do you guys see Cyframes anywhere? Do you guys see Warner anywhere? This was my list before I learned. Throughout the tournament, I recognized how dog shit this is and how dog shit breakers are if it's mixed in like this. You simply need negation hand traps. If it's not negation hand traps, you put in the hand traps that are like board breakers, like Ash could stop KTS, Bell could stop Remix, Imperm could stop something, Harmonia could be used as a board breaker, and then you play all breakers. However, after playing a billion times, the negation is the best way to do it because you are guaranteed in position to win. Alright guys, this is a 25-minute fucking mini masterclass for you guys here. What I would prefer to do, let's say you know for sure you're playing against Cool Tune. Like, your whole locals is Cool Tune. This is the deck list I would roll with. 42 cards. I would have these because Doom Z will still be playable. You want Doom Z. In fact, I don't even hate one Ogre. I don't hate one Ogre in the deck either. Because one Ogre means at least if you know you're playing Doom Z, or let's say you know you're playing Branded, you could Q special Ogre, keep Ogre on field to Ogre the Albaz if they try to Albaz you. Like Q, you save Q for that specific play. Having one Ogre in the deck, I don't hate for that exact purpose. But if you want to do something, let's say you don't like the Mourners, for whatever purpose, I know, like, why the fuck would you play one-ofs? I get it. I think one Harmonia is a lot better than people give credit for. Because one Harmonia means post-side with the reframing, you have the capability of going Q special Harmonia, later on Harmonia rotary, it makes gets reframing, and still end on Zalin Remix with the reframing. Playing one Harmonia in this deck post-side, for me, what that does is it allows reframing to be much better. It makes it so you end on Zalin Remix with Harmonia. That I get, like, if you could get access to one Harmonia, it'll help. If you're a budget, remove it. If you're a budget player, and that's totally cool, this is what I would do. I would play 42. I would side 2 warnings. I played warning over Crown. I don't even own Crowns. I think Crown's a great card, and if I see Crown at locals, I'm going to pick it up now, because I could see us siding it potentially over warning and just being better. I'll play 2 Ogre here. And I would probably still play either. Might play something specifically versus the mirror because it's the best deck. Either cherries or retaliating. Probably like maybe retaliating. Like this is if you don't own Harmonias. If you own Harmonias, I'll put Harmonia here because you want Harmonia somewhere for like the rogue shit decks in the side when you do play it. That's the list, okay? If you're not on Harmonia, you can cut these two for whatever the fuck you want. The Vanadium Synchro 10 has come up for me a few times, guys, but you cannot fit it in here if you're on Harmonia. If you're on Harmonia, you cut these two. If you don't, get this. This comes up a lot for Q and Harmonia. Wait, hold up. That I just contradicted myself. I said if you don't have Harmonia, play this. But but it came up for me if I went Q special Harmonia, you treat Harmonia as the tuner and Q as the light, and it just simply gives you something random to make and that 6k attack. This could be used with non-tuner. Oh, yeah, that's illegal. That's true. That's illegal. Don't listen to me, guys. That's illegal. You can't even do it. This is not even a tuner. So good thing that I didn't do that. Because that's what I was thinking in my head. This is a good time for Harmonia, but if you Q summon Harmonia, you can't even make it. So in that case, fuck this card. Good thing that I didn't play it. But the so the 2 times that it came up, it wasn't even legal. So who cares about that card? I actually thought for some reason that card was a tuner. Because this card's a tuner. So I just thought they were both tuners for some reason. Play Adignister, play Malong. If you could only pick one, it's Adignister. Adignister is way better than I originally gave credit for. I thought it was ass. It's like, okay, sure, it's just in my grade, but that makes him only get rid of one card. What Adignister does is if you have that, you treat Harmonia as the quite literally the definition of a board breaker. If you play Harmonia, the best value, like playing Harmonia is the equivalent of main decking like Crown or Droplet. Some decks, Harmonia is a good hand trap. But it's a board breaker against the meta right now. You save it for your turn on Albaz. You save it on Cool Tune against your turn like, as a breaker. You save it on your turn as a breaker against Drastia. Like, it's the definition of a breaker. So that's why it's bad. You want to stop your opponent from playing. However, if you need to play 40, you want to play 42, I still think it's this. You just make your judgment call, and that's where it becomes difficult. Like especially like if you have Crown, put it over warning. You as a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I want everyone in the Twitch chat watching right now, and YouTube chat. If we just discussed and we all like this is a 30-minute video. I explained maybe 10 times now why Harmonia is mid. I'm rating Harmonia as my around 8th hand trap. You watching, ask for yourself. If Harmonia is your 8th or 9th best hand trap, hey, it's still worth playing in the side deck, right? It's an 8th or 9th hand trap. Like, I'm not going to play fucking Skullmeister now, right? At some point, like, Perulia is like my 10th best hand trap. I'm still playing it in here. So, at some point, as a 7th, 8th, or 9th, or 10th best hand trap, that you're only going to play versus half of the meta. Like, you're only going to play versus Brandon and Doom Z. And VSK9 if you play it. Like, it's dog shit versus Mirror. It's dog shit versus Striker. It's dog shit versus Mitsurugi. Striker and Mitsurugi are going to be played way more now because they're budget as fuck. And Rosewhip is banned. Are you realistically, how old are you watching this video? 22? What, you just got out of school? Or are you a broke student? I was broke as fuck as a student for a decade. You're supposed to be a broke student. Are you realistically going to drop 120 USD? 240 USD for 2 Harmonias in addition to 2 crowns that are 100 USD now. This is like collectively 600 Canadian dollars. Are you going to drop 600 Canadian dollars for 4 cards that are like maybe like win you 1 game out of 100 if the change of it was like Harmonia being a Mourner? Or like, I think Mourner is better than Harmonia because Harmonia has way more case use against Cool Tune. Guys, if you're dropping $600 on these 4 cards when the whole deck is $250, come on now. Like, at some point, At some point, logic has to come into the equation here. We're not talking about a playset mandatory card that you're going to be losing games if you don't play it. We're talking about, like, the difference of your deck of playing these $600 is so negligible. It's simply just not worth it. This is a Mercedes, okay? My car is worth 1,000 Harmonias. I cannot justify playing 2 crowns and 2 Harmonias in the side deck for such little value that they are, $600 worth, such little value for that little worth. I cannot justify that as a 33-year-old unk that works 18 hours a day, 7 days a week. I cannot justify that. So if you're a 20-year-old student, how the fuck are you going to justify that? At 20 years old, my bank account was probably negative $100. How the fuck am I going to spend $600 on 4 cards that are not even worth it? Like, I'm talking about the difference of it, Crown versus Warning. Some matchups you prefer Warning. Like, I personally took Warning. Harmonia is the only one I could at least understand. I feel 1 Harmonia is worth it for the sake of Q special Harmonia later in the turn with Rotary McVisus, search for framing, I could get it. Personally, I decided 2 Harmonia. I don't play on a budget, but if that's a decision for you as a budget player, do not play that shit, man. Do not play it. The difference is negligible. Mexican Nationals, Diego won the tournament with no Harmonia. My masterclass member. 0 Harmonia. He won big-ass Mexican Nationals. The card is super mid. The only time you want is Rogue decks. So make that choice. If you have the 2 Harmonia, I don't hate main decking it, but do not play it over Ash, Bell, Valor, Imprint, Gamma, Delta. Arguably Mourner. Due to the fact Overtake is at 1 and not 3, Mourner loses its value quite tremendously. Overtake was at 3. You Mourner the card, then someone Overtake, Mourner's huge value. But with Overtake at 1, Mourner drops some value. So personally now, before I had Mourner over Harmonia, now I have Harmonia a little bit over Mourner. With Genesis being played at 3 now, personally, I would put Droll over Harmonia personally, with Dual Genesis at 3. So my personal count would be Ash 1, Valor 2, Imperm 3, Bell 4, Gamma 5, Delta 6, Fua in the side deck for 7, Droll 8, Harmonia 9. Harmonia is my 9th best hand trap that I'm going to be playing as the 41st and 42nd. If you want to play Mourner over Bell being a tuner, I can also understand and get behind it. But I think due to the fact of how much strikers and Mitsus are going to be around, I think Droll would be pretty good. This gives us, you know what? Yeah, let's play Mourner with Genesis. Fuck it. But like, it's pretty fair. So I put Harmonia as number 9th best hand trap at 41 and 42. Does that make sense? Yes or no? I hope you guys enjoyed this and appreciate this video, everyone watching in this big-ass, long-ass 45-minute video here. Everything I know about CoolTube for this, and not everything I know that's cap, because this is only 1% of my knowledge. The other 99% is on the CoolTube Masterclass and Metafi. In fact, tonight I'm dropping a class. Tomorrow night I'm dropping a class. The night after I'm dropping a class. The night after that I'm dropping a class. Guys, I don't think you guys understand my passion. I am blessed by God. Thank you, God, Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior. I get paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! If I get paid to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Do you really think I would be doing anything else? This is my life. I play more Yu-Gi-Oh! than you guys could possibly fathom. I wake up, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I went to sleep last night, I had a dream, I was in game 3 against Draco Tail, and I wake up, there's a ban, so I don't need to play Draco Tail anymore. This is all I do. Thankfully, because I get paid to do it, shout out my YouTube channel. So, this is all I do. So this information you're seeing is not from, like, me like, oh, maybe this is good. This is from, like, hundreds and hundreds of copious amounts of games where this knowledge comes. All right. Mourner's out of breath. That's it for the video, guys. This is a big 37-minute video. I hope you guys appreciate it. Don't worry about Overtake to 1. It's good with this. That's it for the video. Get the textbook down below. I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace! Shout out Sictorino for the sub. Yo, what's up, Izzy? Let's go, Izzy. Pemba's deck. Yeah, guys. Hi, man. Can you do a collab with Doom Zoo Zoo? Yo, that's my boy. Anthony's my boy. I would love to. Chillin', bro. I think New Balance just makes our deck even better, in my opinion. I think with like overtake to 3, we just play overtake to 1. We just play 1 Duelist Genesis to make extra to make it 3, and to make sure Duelist Genesis is always live, we just increase mix to 3. Play tuner. We have so many tuners now, where it's like Duelist Genesis is always a starter if you open a cool tune. So I think that just solves it. There will be times where we're looking at Duelist Genesis like, fuck, we don't got anything else. But in conjunction with these already like 18 starters, Genesis will always be the best push to have. Yeah, yeah. The regional that I won yesterday, I was playing something similar to this, but 42. Like guys, we could play 40 to 42. The math percentage is negligible. If we run a hypergeometric calculator of like percentages of seeing a starter, 21 is already a fuck ton in 40. 21 versus in 42 is also a fuck ton. Like I think having 42 just gives us more options post side. Like I love versatility. I think versatility in Yu-Gi-Oh is so good, guys. Like I want the ability to, if I'm going first, I want some unfair shit. But then going second, I also want some unfair shit. I want 27 war crime hand trap first every deck. So I don't hate having 42. I think if you're on a budget and don't want to play Harmonia and Crown, which is totally cool, you don't need it. I think you do this. I think you probably play Ghost Ogre at 3 because the decks that Harmonia is good against, chances are Ogre will be good against, if that makes sense. So I think you do something like this. I don't hate Perulia at 3 anymore. Maybe I do hate it. Maybe something like that. Your call. You kind of play around with how you want to do it. I mean, it could very much just be Ghost Ogre at 3. Due to that purpose. You know what? If you're on a budget, you do this. And then you play 2 more hand traps. You want coverage versus everything, and I think the 2 of hand trap here has to be something specifically versus the mirror. So I think what you do here is you play retaliating or cherries, and you just view that 2 of as very specifically versus the mirror. I think with Draco Tail gone, yo my god, yo, guys, I just got a brain blast. With Draco Tail gone, Retaliating Sea will drop tremendously in side decks. Retaliating Sea was made for 2 decks. The only reason people are playing Retaliating is for Cool Tune and Draco Tail. If you cut off 50% of that, and it's only Cool Tune, the amount of people, I'm not saying people want to play Retaliating in their side deck, I don't, it's still great, obviously, versus Cool Tune, but now that you can't play it versus Draco Tail, I would say it drops tremendously in reasoning to play it, to the point that people might not even play it, to the point where maybe Chaos Angel won't be played as much. I'm still gonna play Chaos Angel because I'm not trying to lose to that shit. I think Shooting Riser is still necessary, or the Prima Donna. I actually, I would have lost the game. I would have lost the match. It was game 3. Someone contact seeded me on my queue, and I had no rotary on the field. I went out of my way to get rotary, Shooting Riser, boom. You need it. If I didn't have this, I lost. What that means, guys, let me emphasize here. If I didn't have a Synchro 7 tuner, I lost the match. If I lost the match, I lost the regional. I wasn't first. That's the difference. That's a massive, massive difference. Yes, it's Shooting Riser or Prima Donna. Who gives a fuck which one? Doesn't matter. You need a Synchro 7 tuner that does nothing. you need it. By the way, actually, the Shooting Riser helped me more. Because the Shooting Riser affected, I had an extra mix. And the extra mix helped me make Visas. If you're not on Harmonia, I would play 2 cards, whatever you want. Nothing else is necessary. These 2 slots, whatever the fuck you want. Whatever you want, literally. If you want 2 RS, if you want 2 Zalin, you want, do whatever the fuck you want. It will never come up. Like, these 13 are utterly necessary. I won a game because of Typhon, by the way. Round 7. Oh, big ruling for you guys here. If you Ash overtake, you could Typhon. Because it's 1 sentence. You guys see how this is one sentence? It's one effect. The judge ruled, and it's one sentence. It's not like the other cards where it's double sentence. The effect's negated. This is all one effect. So Ash negated this whole effect. Ash negated this whole effect. This being part of that effect. Does that make sense, guys? Another ruling. Look at this situation. This is very big. What I'm about to show you guys is very big. Look at this ruling. Very big situation. This will happen a lot. You open 2 rotary. Yeah, Bahrain is banned. Let's say this is your hand. That's a... hold up. If someone negates your gamma or delta, but imperm or droplet, your monsters don't leave the field of end phase. Deadass? Wait, yo, if gamma or delta get negated on the field, they don't leave the field? I was today years old when I learned that. That's pretty cool, actually, because I would love to have a level 6 and level 2 on my field to start my turn. Okay, look at this game state. Yo, speaking of Izzy, you guys want to hear the saddest news ever? Look at this shit. We were talking about imperm. I wanted to kill myself. I don't want to say that out loud. Guys, don't do that. Twitch, I'm kidding. I love my life, etc. I love my life. I was so mad. Okay. I had one play. Oh, this was my hand. I'm playing Izzy. I'm undefeated at this point. This is my hand, okay? I'm like, yo, this is fucking dog shit. But whatever. Please, I'm like, please JJ resolve. That's what I'm thinking. Wait, was it this? I think I had one more card. Did I have one more? I think this is it. Yeah, something like this. I forgot what it was, but some shit like this. What was it? Oh, I remember. This was my situation. This was my hand. Okay? Something like this. Was it an imperm and a veiler? No, it's 2 imperm. Okay. Activate, he deltas. Okay? So this got delta'd. I normal rotary. And this is what I'm like, yo, going first, I'm siding imperms out every time going first. Activate Duelist Genesis, he ashes. And in this situation, I would have searched KTS, because the only lose con would be Bell. Or I think it was Genesis search KTS and he ashed that. This is against Izzy Cruz, the Izzy Cruz, there in the chat. He ashes this. I'm so mad right at this point. Looking at my imprims, I'm so fucking mad. This was in my middle column. For some reason, I think I had a Veiler too. I can't remember too much. Some shit like this, okay? Oh, no, hold up. This is the situation. He bricked. He looks at his hand, he's like, pass. I'm like, okay, come on. Any tuner in my fucking deck, please! I drew Veiler. I'm trying to hide my face of how angry I am. I'm like, pass. I think he summoned something that I stopped, I think, at this point. With Veiler. For some reason, no, I think he passed again. My top deck, imperm. I shit you not. He also had 2 imperms too. I shit you not. Oh yeah, how could I forget that? I attack with rotary twice. I attack with rotary twice. his life points was 7,800. At a game state, this was, and then you normal queue at this point when I'd set 3. That was after 2 attacks. This was my game state. I had 3 infinite fucking impermanences and a Veiler. This was my game state. You guys don't understand how fuming I was, thinking, bro, I could have had a fucking normal tuner with no effect and win the game right now instead of any of these. This was my game state. I couldn't believe how mad I was. So, later, I think at some point in this, I had 2 Veilers and a Rotary too, at some point. Later on, I learned a ruling that I think will, and then I lost. Exactly. Then later we discussed, you know what? To avoid this situation going first, this deck already has so many hand traps. Just side out Imperm going first for tuner hand traps, even if it's dog shit in the meta. Who cares? Just, you want to play. Who gives, just in case. Okay, now this is what I learned later. Let's say this was my situation. I reveal Rotary to normal Rotary, and I normal a Rotary. If you read this card right here, it says, if this card would be used as synchro material, 1 tuner in your hand trap can be used. 1. You guys see this, guys? Look closely. 1 tuner in your hand can be used as one of the other materials. Y'all see that? That implies I can only use 1 Veiler. This is very important. That condition is applied for each Rotary. So what that means is that I could, if I had 2 Rotaries here, apply that condition for each one, giving me Trackmaker. This is very important. Because, yes, it's hella neg. You use 4 monsters for 1. But this Trackmaker means Zalin Remix. You get your full combo off. That's 7 interruptions. That is very important to know. It's inevitable. You're going to reach some game state for the next 5 months of Infinite Cool Tune that you're going to have double Rotary with a double Veiler, allowing you to use this effect for each card in your each Rotary. This is super important. How else is this important? I guarantee you'll be in some weird ass game states that you cannot make shit. Let's say you already use Maker. I can't even think of a perfect. Let's say all you need to do is just synchro off this Rotary. And let's say you already used both Makers. It's a grind game. And let's say this is the game state. You just need to synchro Rotary and mix. You need to pop something and search something. Knowing that you could use each card of these in your hand. Let's say this game state you can make Loudness now. Wait, no, Loudness has 2 tuners, so that's a different. Let's say instead of, you get the point. Loudness specifically says 2 tuners, I believe, not 2+. Oh, it's 2+ tuners. Oh, would you look at that? At the local, they told me I couldn't. They're wrong. We went through. This is when I tell you guys, I pulled every judge at Philly Regional. I'm like, judges, Avengers, assemble. What happens here? 4 judges that had judged multiple events are pulling up information in the OCG database and showed me proof of an OCG database this is legal. It's very important to know. So Loudness does say 2+ tuners. I thought it was 2 tuners this whole time, but at least the reason why this is important is, yes, this is a super neg. But sometimes all you need is that 1 graveyard effect to resolve. It's the difference of winning and losing. This gets you Q, this gets you JJQ, you just win the game. Super, super important to know that. Cool story, bro. All right. Who wants a Master Duel now? Who wants a Master Duel? Raise your hand. Check this I went with, and how it gets adjusted for the new bad list. How we play 1 overtake, what we do to. Who wants? Wow, none of you guys fell for my bait. I was hoping a bunch of Master Duelists would be like, me, man, I want Master Duel. I want Master Duel. And then I was going to be like, psych! Trip, since stream started, Fraud Draw List has dropped $2. Can you talk more shit about it? What can I say? I got motion like that. All right. No, but for real, you guys want Master Duel time? Pepper Stack, let's go! Lolly Ravioli! I want Master Duel Unction. Too bad! So sad! TCG Master Race! Let's go! Damn, you guys really got baited after I said I'm setting up to bait, and you guys still got baited. Get owned. You guys got owned. Some would say I'm a master at baiting people. Uno momento. Set to check all my notifications. One sec, guys. Guys, should I talk a little shit about, who thinks I should talk some more shit about Harmonia? Holy shit! I just saw some crazy shit. Do you guys want to hear what I saw? Thank you, Remy. I just saw some crazy shit. I just got some information that I think you guys would like to hear. Oh my god. This is actually going to change Yu-Gi-Oh! Forever. Holy shit. I just got some insider information. John Konami himself just messaged me. I should not be sharing this with you guys right now, but I'm going to do it. Official news from Yugi Moto himself. Here's what it says. It says, if you don't get the Triff Masterclass, you're behind. And you need to get it right now if you want to win this format. If you want to win this format, you go on my Metafi right now and you get my Cool 2 Masterclass. It's from Yugimoto himself. That's the big news. That's the big news. Yugimoto messaged me. Oh, wait, I'm getting. Wait. Hello, Kaiba? What's up, bro? Oh, yeah, you're doing your private jet. That's good, Kaiba. Where's my invite, huh? What's that? The entire Twitch chat should get my Cool Tune 60-page textbook that gets a free update for the balance. I know. Anyways, all right, later, Seto. You're the man, bro. Later, Seto. That's such a good guy. Seto's the best. Yeah, we're boys, you know, we go like way back. And for those that don't believe me, like, he's my friend. He just goes to another school, you know? All right, I'm pulling up my email, so I don't want you guys to see that shit. I'm just stalling you guys right now, not gonna lie. Getting my thumbnails. Just give me 1 sec. And then we're gonna go back. W stall, bro. I've stalled you guys this whole time. You guys didn't even realize. Actual W stall. Alright. Let me get this. Hey guys, guess what? I just posted another video. You guys should go like it. Gotta pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. You guys know that song? Oh, you just came from the video? I just posted another one. Top 5 meta tier list. And now I'm going to do another one. I'm thinking about playing one rotary since it's bricky. Matthew, if I could block you right now, I would. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. All right, guys. I'm almost done here. What do you guys want to do for the rest of the stream? Duel? I challenge the whole chat. You're thinking about playing Zero Rotary just because you don't like the art. God help. God help me.
Best decks. Let's get straight to this video. I'm live now on Twitch, and I'm going to show you the best 5 decks of the meta. Let's go. Before we get into it, I'm gonna do a little spoiler alert. Cool Toon is not just the best deck. The 5 best decks in the world is fucking Cool Toon. Okay?
Tell him, old Triff. All right. Come pull up. Post boundless. Pull up, Gianni. Pull up. Pull your ass up. Yo, guys, what's the here dueling book time? Oops. Yo, this dude's just not. Do you know who I am, Gianni Barani? Do you know who the fuck I am? Can you believe that, guys? Buddy just fucking ghosted me. Boundless, pull up, Aradio. Thinking. I actually hate Droll. I think this card's fucking dog shit. I think Droll is actually useless. I'm removing that. Alright. Wait, Crown. Bro. I forgot to change my deck list. I was showing you guys some bullshit and I forgot to change it. Think. Alright, if I go KTS, I go rotary. Do I want an extra normal? If I go rotary in the Rico, I look. I got my play. Thinking. If I go mix KTS, if I go, has to be JJ. Rosin, Madlove, Borger. Sure. droll right now. I know 3 of his cards. If I droll him right now, I go droll chain KTS, get Q, activate JJ, Q special mix, I go Zalin, I droll. Fucking lucky shit. He fucking shitter drew that shit. Okay, so this is what I think we do. Okay, so we know he has Rosin, we know it's Borger, we know it's Madlove. So I believe in the draw phase, we're going to remix. Let me think. Remix special remix special Rico add Bell Maker and big thing. Actually huge thing. Maker and the Bell in hand make Zalin. My Rico will add Clip on his normal summon. Special Clip. Zalin negate destroy Rosin. Back to back. Yeah, I'm insane. I might be insane. It just as long as he doesn't top deck Bell. Fua, Ash Bell, Impulse, and I'ma still win this shit. Look at this shit. Look at his grave. I'ma still win! Oh, hold up, hold up. Oh, hell no. Hold up, hold up. I'm getting stream sniped. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Bro. That what? No, I don't go Typhon because my knowledge of his hand right now is Mad Love and one unknown. So if he goes normal Mad Love search field spell, I draw. If I draw an actual starter, I would still win this game. I think he's gonna special. The Raza won't be able to add if he goes Holly Sue with like if he has a dark. I would still survive, and all I need to do is draw a starter because he'll be able to stop with the JJ. I don't see game currently. He would summon Caesar. I need the normal. Caesar will be dead through Typhon. Actually, I'm good. Like he's gonna SP the JJ probably. So there's no actual interaction I have to deal with here, unless he summons a Zhao Long, goes rank 5 as an interaction, but then he can't go Zhao Long, rank 5 and Typhon. Okay, so here's what I see what he's gonna do. He's gonna SP the JJ with Typhon and Holly Sue on my turn. This at Holly Sue, so he has one Caesar live. So as I was saying, I need to draw an actual starter, and we're in business. Even with Valius resolving and Holly Sue, because they're not negation. They're not negations. Yo, that was a misplay. That was a misplay. That was dead ass a misplay. I would prefer he has a rock on my turn. I need a follow up a push here. That ain't it. There's no more Earths left, right? So he's gonna summon. Yeah, I mean, summon Razin, add Borger, bounce Holly Sue, Valius pop. But maybe he's on one Borger. That yeah, L's in the chat for this fucking card, bro. I hate this card when it's in my deck, and I hate when it's the other way around. I hate it in my deck, and when I play against it, it's just such a fucking shit card, really. No reason to play this out, even if my Typhon resolves. Like Droll is great versus his deck. Shit was still ass. I'm gonna still keep it now though, but I'll still keep Belak as well, because Bell could stop Azuna. Lock in. Lock in. What do you think? I'm gonna still win. I'm gonna still win this shit. Hold up. I think we shit because I don't want it to get a single fucking card. Let me think. He's gonna have 3 cards. I'ma still win this shit. I'ma still win this shit. Just think on how I want to do it. Zalin pass. First time? I'm gonna win this shit. Hold up. I want you guys to know. I want you guys to know something. If you're the best player in the world, they got a name for you, and it's Steven J. Trifanowski. Damn, Uncle Learning KT, no Earl. I am Cool Tune. You are my son, as is all of Albania. I am Cool Tune. You're talking to the Cool Tune regional champion, the Cool Tune GOAT. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put up double Omni Negates to his 3 cards to a deck that already bricks. Basically making it so we auto-win the game. I see the line here. I see it. Let me just make sure it works. Hold up. So I go that to summon that. I get this. Yo, I might be the GOAT. Hold up. I search. Someone's like Zalin Remix. Under Shifter, you have fun with Earl. Earl, I have a textbook if you want to learn about Cooltoon. I could send it over if you don't learn if you'd like. Let me make sure this works first. Shifter, Perulia. I'm going to do this. Okay, I'm going to add, if I add that, I'm so close to greatness. I got it. He stopped my queue, so I can't add those, but I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm the fucking GOAT. You guys forget that shit? You guys forget how quick you guys forget who the 3-time YCS champion is. How quick you guys forget who the 3-time motherfucker. You don't got shit. You don't got shit. Put that shit back, huh? Put that shit back. You don't got shit. Now you have something, huh? Once I show Visas, I guarantee he got the trap in his deck too. He wasn't doing jack shit. I was gonna go back to back summon Zalin and reframing. Let me think now. This might adjust my play. Nope, not in the slightest. I used rotary. One sec. What if I clip to? Let me think. Actually, I think I do this. I keep it like this. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reframing to destroy the Lupus or the Typhon. And then I go clip, bring out back to back. However, if he just summons a card, I keep this on the field actually. And then if he just enters normal summon, if he enters battle phase. No, I do back to back. But the only issue is I think it's back to back. Let me think. If he keeps Typhon on field, okay. Let's say he has a starter, normal Razin. Reframe. Here's what I do. I keep this how it is. If he enters battle, he goes Typhon attack Visas. Then I'm forced to just waste my clip and then make it anyways. To which he uses this effect. This will negate. The only value of keeping this up, this becomes negate destroy. If he bounces this, I negate. The issue with keeping it is... Okay, so let's say he enters battle phase in this game state. I'm forced to use clip early. And then this will go into back-to-back. To which then he'll use this effect and I'll reframing. But if I reframing... Oh, this is... Typhon is huge here for us. It's not good for us here. I actually can't back-to-back. Because if he enters... Okay. Let me think. If I go back-to-back right now, he goes Typhon bounce back-to-back. If I reframe, I can't reframing that. If I reframing that, it doesn't get destroyed. I actually have to let him enter battle to kill Visas. And then my reframing will be used to stop his one card, and then I get follow-up and win. Because reframing can never, like, I have to pass here. If I just keep back-to-back on field, he Typhon bounces, I can't negate that, I'll stay on field, Typhon will still negate back-to-back, and I have no play for his actual pushes. And then back-to-back will be auto-negated by a Typhon. He enters battle now, I have to actually just let that go. Because my reframing won't negate and destroy. Reframing is a negate and destroy when Visas is on the field. The Lupus was huge here with these hand traps. It was huge. But he's not going to do jack shit here anyways. Typhon bounce mix, why would I care? I would welcome it. There's just nothing I can do. Think about it. It ends up being net the same, but now I'm in main phase. This becomes... Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, I know I should have done it. That's bad. Okay, that was was more so a shame miss. If this was not a Razan, I fully should have won this. Okay, mad love. All right, I lost anyways then. So I lost anyways. If that was two Fuas, I would have been pissed. We tried. The Typhon was too much. It was the last extra summon. I know, that was bad. It's okay. We would have lost anyways. Okay, guys, hold on. Something just came to my attention with Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis summons... No, I had no... Typhon gave me no interruptions. I had no interruptions against Typhon. Zero. Whether I summon back to back or not, it was net the same value. But if I reframing negated the Typhon on back to back, it would basically be like... What do you mean? Mad Love search... I lost. What do you mean? What does Mad Love do there? I'm fucked. Mad Love get Field Spell, get Rosin, get Link 1, get that SP, my monster. I lose with nothing. I will always imperm this, and if he has Borgar or Valius, he has it. I think he's on one board. Okay, he has it. I don't care. I'm still taking that risk there. If it's Borgar, Valius, yeah. Last game, he went search Jiaolong when it should have been search Borgar, which tells me he's on one Borgar, which is understandable. Anywho, okay, Metamorphosis tributing a Mitsurugi, summoning Dragoon, triggering a Mitsurugi. Is that how it works? Typhon, I don't think you understand what Typhon does. It negates back to... I cannot use back to back. I lost no matter what. Don't think too much. There's no winning. There was no winning that. But Metamorphosis, tribute to Mitsurugi, special Dragoon, Mitsurugi resolve. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Metamorphosis says any monster. Is there a level 4 fusion? Let me read Metamorphosis. Tribute one monster. Special one fusion from your extra at the same level as tribute monster. Yo, can someone pull up every level 4 fusion that's good ever created in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's not named Entez? Preferably one that's like offensive versus like Kaliga, which is a potential like floodgate slash end board piece, but something that could help me push. Norden's banned. Wait, Entez is also legal. I thought Entez was... I meant Norden, not Entez. I meant Norden. No, Pals Abdullah. That's not how it works. No. Metamorphosis might just be fucking broken. What the fuck? Hold up. It's not like they know you have it. It tributes for cost and it just resolves. It's a cost, right? I know it's an old ass card, so it won't be clear, but it says tribute one monster, period. No semicolons, period. Then another sentence. That card might be really good. I'm gonna look into Metamorphosis against, or Metamorphosis with what's it called? With Mitsurugi. Let me think. I think the tribute is a cost because it's an old school card, so it's still a cost, I believe. Despite having the old school card effect where it's clearly doesn't show as a cost, but I think it's still a cost. I'd rather him stop this. I'll explain my thought process here in a bit. I need to play around this card. Oh, thank you. That resolves. The fuck? Okay, I need to play around this card. No F. I need to play around this card by not activating card in the field. I'm cool with that. Low key, I actually need a tuner in my field of grave right now. Fuck, no, he's just gonna pop. Actually, that's okay. You can pop. Go ahead. I'm trying to not activate an effect. It's just too good sometimes. Let me think. That's getting this. What if you... I'll still do it. I don't see a world where we go the whole turn without using a graveyard effect as a last chain link and on the field to consistently play around this. Something will have to get negated. I'm gonna have to throw my whole hand to even have a chance to win this game here. So he had it anyways. He's using the Holly Sue. Okay. Alright. Alright, let me take that. If I go, I cannot use an effect no matter what. Actually, or could I right now? One sec. If I summon Mix, no, if I summon Rico. Oh shit. Don't bell, 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 don't bell. Okay. So you had the fire. GG. Actually, I'm pretty sure he revealed that on his turn. I wasn't paying attention. I hate traps for what we're doing, but I just want to play the game. I'll save 2 bell for potential Azuna. Alright, this time we're not going to get shifted with 4-hand traps. Are you guys sure there's no fusion that's good? Like, offensively? Millennium Eyes Restrict? Ugh. That's nice. We're gonna have to fight, bro. We're gonna have to fight, bro. We're gonna have to fight, bro. 2 shifters might be time to throw them hands, bro. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lock in, boys. I am not going to reveal Rotary, just in case. Pass. Pass. No. Let me think. Shit, dude, bro. Your deck loses to Shifter. Your deck sucks. Bro, these fucking troglodyte plebs with room temperature IQ that fucking piss me off, bro. It's like, you lost a Shifter. You're shit, dude. You suck. Bro, you're such a fucking... Like, those are the types of people who used to get bullied in fucking elementary school and shit, and I'd be doing the bullying. Anyone that says that shit to me, I'm nugging you or putting your face in a toilet. Fucking pussies. Holy shit, piss me off. Your deck lost a shit. Your deck lost to Endcraft. You lost a Shifter. Fucking actual troglodytes. Anyways. Alright. This, I think the play, I want as minimal searches for obvious reasons. We go Maker. Let me think after that. This shit ain't over. This ain't over. This ain't over. It becomes, how much do I want him to draw? How much do I want him to draw? How much do I want him to draw? I mean, that's that gotta be as little as humanly possible, obviously. So we go Q Rotary, go Maker, Maker Effect, add. no way. This is just a fucking Zalin. I'm giving him one more draw. Okay, I'm pretty sure, guys, this has to be back to back. If I make it Zalin with Rico on board, there is. Actually, has to be back to back, and has to make sure he has no answers. Trust. He does not play Nibiru against this deck. Nibiru against this deck, unless they're shifter, so I can't look at your hand, is utterly nope. Keep that in your hand, pal. That's what I fucking thought. Not today, son. Not today. All right, let's go. Y'all notice I didn't rotary? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, even more shame on you. I think that's how it goes. Right, guys? This person's like, how's it possible for him to have these two cards? 2 cards. 4 cards, bro. Yo, I'll take that shit, bro. You get rid of my back, no problem. I'll take that trade. See ya. So now what the fuck's Lupus gonna do? Lupus make what? Typhon number 2? You're right. I'm playing into that shit easy now. Respondo? Nice shifter. Let's go! I might got, but I'm gonna get mine more than I got. No. Let me think. Hand. Por favor. Hey, yo! So Bell. Really? Okay, Bell Lupus. Cool, dude. I think it's mix. If it mix, that gets Bell. Yeah, it's mix. Oh shit! I already used Zalin. Lol. Not that it matters. Let me think quick. Let me see. If I go into loudness. Yep. Yo, this is quite the war crime side deck against this deck, I'd have to say. Have fun, boss. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Alrighty, even if you're stream sniping, do not play as if you know my hand. You can stream snipe, but don't play as if you know my hand. That ain't no problem. That ain't no problem. Someone's like, that's the only spot you could ogre. Foul fun. First time? Yo, chat. Who's the greatest to ever do it? Who the greatest to ever do it, huh? You're looking at him. You're looking at him. They don't make them like me no more. Yo, he's actually, bro. He actually might be the GOAT, bro. He might be the greatest ever. He might be the greatest to ever do it. He might just be the greatest to ever do it. He might just be the greatest to ever do it, bro. He might be. Might just be. Might just be. Might just be the greatest to ever do it. What can you do? What can you do? Sometimes you get yours, but sometimes you get got. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh! Woo! Sometimes you get got, but you gonna get yours more than you got. It's still gonna be very tough because this has Fire Dark. This stops Rotary. I need a good starter now. That is not a good starter. I got Ash Ogre Engrave. I got a KTS Prio, I believe. Because if I get Overtake, he could just Holy Suit, Ash Fire. What would he summon that I care about? Let's say it would be Rosin. Get Madla. I actually got a KTS and KTS Prio. If I do that... No, I don't. I get Overtake. If I KTS Prio, there's nothing I could do. If I get Rotary, that gets stopped by Ripper. If I get a monster, I don't need another monster. That makes sense, guys? Despite the fact that he's going to get the Holisu effect off, there's just nothing that I could do in that situation specifically. If you guys see that. Y'all see that? Like, let's say I get KTS with Prio. That ain't doing shit for me. With Ripper. I tried so hard, and now it's a tough game. You know you want to. Sometimes you got to. Hey Trip, just wanted to drop in by and ask what your thoughts on Memento are. No. Glad to help. So he's letting this resolve. The reason why he wants to get Ash off, I could see on the search and still get a Velious pop, so I understand the premise. Unless I play around it via searching something. Same result, I believe. According to my calculations. Oh, hell not. I'm not putting that there. Just put it right there. I'm gonna get mine more than I got no. Wait. Might. No, never mind. You. Press K. So he pops that. Alright. Having another level 2 in the deck would have been really good there, but I don't. Let me think now. Big think. Big think. Identifier. If I go normal, do this. 4. I go maker 1. Rotary 1, maker 2. I get JJ. Wait, you have lupus, that's ass. It's not the Ripper has to be kind of dealt with eventually, because I'm gonna go loudness to bounce, and I won't have a chain block. I guess I could use loudness on the Ripper, but the he'd have 2/5. I can't have the lupus because he'll get a free rank 5. So he has one rank 5 to kind of play with here. So it's one rank 5 and Ripper. It's not a take, it's a level 5. So he'll have the Holly's One Field plus Special Lupus. That'll be a rank 5. So it's rank 5 and Ripper. Obviously, this is getting ashed. And he's chaining this, and he's gonna chain the lupus, I think. Yeah, okay. So that means he's gonna have a rank 5. So my search here will need to be KTS. Even though yeah, it needs to be KTS. If it's JJ, if he does that, he gets 1 rank 5 Valon or the negate Vimana. If I get KTS, what does that actually do for me? Pop bounce loudness. No. If I get field spell, normal mix, get Q, tribute, rotary. Fuck. Now we lose. Because we rank 5. If I get JJ, in rank 5s, I could tribute this. Okay, let's get JJ. JJ's the res. If you were a sock, what Colton would you want to be on the... Never mind. No comment. So it's this rank 5 and Ripper. It's the last two. Fuck, man. If I could... The Ripper here is actually a lot, because mix add Q, JJ tribute add rotary, reveal, he just Ripper. If I get... Oh, puzzle whale. Sorry. I got some bad news for you, brother. Think. It's either I attack both, I get rid of this. Let's go, Jim! Let's go! What's up, boys? Probably has to Ripper. Thanks to his Ash Blossom, our friend here is 3K. I'm not saying we win. In fact, we lose. Alright? This shit's over. But this gives me the best chance of victory. If he used Ash on first play, that was my chance of victory. No, I took that play back. This is over. I don't play clip post side. This site's called Dueling Book. So my thought process here, okay, I mean, again, this shit's over, but this just gives me the highest chance of victory. No, we would lose to Nash Knight. And if I won KTS, I had no play after the loudness. There's just no play at that moment. We have to hope he didn't hard draw on Earth, because we negated this, Fire, Earth. I mean, he could out my whole field. Yeah, Rosin Search Earth, what am I saying? Oh, actually, there's no Earths left. But this is game. Mix was used, he gets summon Lupus. He gets Jiao Long. He pops, summons Lupus, goes Ripper. This is super game. Let's just see if he sees it. I'm sure he sees it. Comeback's impossible. Yeah, Jiao Long's game. Because he'll just Rosin pop with Jiao Long Mad Love, summon, and he'll summon the Lupus, making him 5 and 5. Yeah, GG's. GG's, fam. Shifter too good. How do you see an attack? You cannot do it on unrated, but you could do it on unrated. This is not in the deck. Let me, okay. All right, guys. Solid stream today. I'm gonna be doing some Metafi classes tonight, so I'm actually gonna be going live on Metafi right now. I ain't even waiting till I'm gonna go live on Metafi right now, so I'll see you guys there. Great class today. Where should we? Who should we thing? You misplayed though. On my last turn, that was unwinnable. I misplayed on the match 1, game 3, not on that one. It's always funny to me when watchers are like, "You misplayed, bro. You could have win, bro." All right. What color is your YCS trophies? Harmonia is better now, but still not great. Like, someone said Cooltoon did nothing and still does nothing. Cooltoon has won 4 nationals in addition to 2 regionals, one of which myself. What's up? What's up? Anywho. Guys, who's your favorite streamer that's online right now? Who's your favorite streamer that's online right now? Droll. Oh, my bad, Compact Experience. You know how it is. Who's your favorite streamer online that I could raid? You. Aw, shucks. No, who's your favorite streamer that's currently online that I could raid? I'm gonna raid Jesse. Jesse Botten. / raid Jesse Botten. I actually wrote Jesse Botten instead of Cotton. My bad. All right, everyone go say hi to Jesse. Let him know he's the second best player in Toronto. What's up? All right, guys. Love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow! Streams every day when I feel like it. Bye. Masterclass right now.